Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome to JJ's Chess Pots or Palace with another night of Arc Raiders. Let's get started. Hopefully, everybody's having a good night. Let me move up a little bit. Get ready here. I've got pads under my chair, so sometimes they stick. Hope everybody's having a good one. I'm sorry I missed the chess the last two nights, but we've been dealing with the house sale and it did fall through with 12 days left. So I had a house showing on Thursday or Friday morning, I think. It was Friday morning. So I had to get ready for that. So we'll be doing Wizardry live stream tomorrow night. And that's going to be interesting because I'm on my second run and I'm right to the point where getting the crystals, and I just found a third crystal, so I'm going to probably finish that second run for Wizardry Variants Daphne, and that's the collab with Final Fantasy XI. So don't miss that one. That one's going to be cool. I'll probably have a video up as quickly as I can get it. Try to get a video up tonight too, since I have time, but we'll see from tonight's run. Some people asked me about BitNative and why I haven't ran with them. And I love BitNative. BitNative rocks. And we ran up to last month, a month and a half ago, when all the stuff with my house sale came up. And because showing the house is in the afternoons, I have to leave when that happens. And so that can happen, I can get a call. And if I'm available, I'll have to stop what I'm doing and leave for the showing. So with that, he is on the East Coast. I'm on the West Coast. And because I'm going at usually 7 o'clock, I was a little late tonight because I was reading the patch notes and I was eating dinner. So I apologize for that. But with that, 7 o'clock is 9 o'clock start for him. And so that's not fair to him. When I do get all this thing settled and I move, I'm going to try to hook up with Bit. We did run about 3 to 4 weeks ago. It was a blast. Really enjoy his company in the game. He's a very good player as well. And so there's nothing extraneous that's causing that. It's my schedule with dealing with my house sale. So that's what's happening there. I haven't talked to Bard since he had a drunken Bard run, and I don't know why he hasn't contacted me since, and I didn't want to press it, but he got pretty looped, and he had fun. And I mean, I love the guy. The guy is funny as all get out, and I enjoy running with him. But again, he's in the UK, so with me going late night, sometimes I see him. I'm letting him contact me instead of me contacting him. So that's why we haven't run together. But if there's somebody on that is on in my time frame that runs PC only with crossplay off, I'll look into it, and run with them. But right now, I do want to run with Bit again. If Bard's available, I'd happily run with him again. It's just the way it's worked out. And with me, with all this stuff happening, I just haven't had time to, let alone think. It's been crazy. So, a little bummed about the house sale falling through. I mean, that really shook me. I was really upset, and I was boxing everything. So all my bookshelves, everything is cleaned out, ready to move, and everything is in my storage under the stairs, and it's just been rough for me right now. And then of course I lost Shadow, and to feline leukemia and out of the blue, and that was a hit. So it's been really tough right now. and it'll get better. Princess is doing well. Uh, Regina, who's my roommate for 5 years, has been bringing Rugi over. We had Rugi last weekend, and while she went to San Francisco with her daughter for her daughter's birthday, and Princess loves Rugi. When she was a kitten, she would sleep with Rugi. So um, it was great to see Princess just really excited when Rugi was here, and it's been tough. I won't say it hasn't been. It's been brutal. You can tell I'm tired right now, and I slept till 3 o'clock. I was just exhausted. So bear with me. We'll try to get those duos back running again. I'm not sure if and when I'll get another offer on the house. Hopefully that'll happen, and uh, we'll just have to wait and see. And it's going to be day to day. So I will be running at night. I apologize for not having the chess streams on Thursday and Friday night. Um, Things with this came up, and I had to deal with them. So in multi-stream, also there was a Streamlab update on Streamlab Desktop. For some reason, it knocked my ability off for dual output on YouTube. And so I'm just going back to the vertical output on YouTube until I can figure it out. And I haven't had time to really look into it, but I will try to do that. And I'll keep trying to look on the dual output for Twitch as well. So I'll keep working on that. I just want to let everybody know, if you're in Twitch and you redeem channel points, which you get for going into my Twitch channel, following is free. I'll be in the multi-stream chats, and in Streamlabs they're combined, so I don't see like a raid or uh, redeem channel points. So if anybody's watching and somebody redeems them, or you redeem channel points, or the raid happens, let me know so I can check. When I'm in Twitch chat, which I'm in right now, I do not see any of the YouTube chats. So as soon as I put up, welcome to Arc Raiders tonight, and which should be in a minute, I will be in multi-stream chats. And so when I have to change, I won't see the other chats. So just so everybody knows. So we'll put the YouTube up. Multi-stream tonight in YouTube. As always, JJ plays Arc Raiders. And in Discord, that is the Discord channel. If you have problems and you want to add to the Discord, we have about 103 people. We had about 110 when all this went down, and I try to write in there every day. So I don't know why people don't talk and chat in there. I just don't know. But if somebody does, I will respond to it as soon as I see it. And there's the TikTok, and it didn't work because I misspelled it. So try it again. There we go. All right. Going to kick over to multi-stream chats. Thanks for watching in Twitch tonight and YouTube. And all right, welcome to Arc Raiders. And if you have chatted on YouTube before you see that statement, which just appeared now, please do it again because I didn't see it. So we'll go back to the game. I've got to work on these projects. So I've been working on these for like 3 weeks. I'm way behind on it. I finally was able to get enough points for pop triggers, and I kept missing every time I rolled them. And then I've got a video up right now, missing all 3 pop triggers. Actually, 1 hit, and I didn't know it, and that put me over, which was nice. It did hit the looper. The wasp drivers, I wasted 21 wasp drivers before somebody responded to my other stream. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Hey, Chris, how you doing? YouTube, how you doing, man? And let me know what I needed to do to get those to work. And I appreciate whoever that was. I did write him back, and he responded, "You're welcome." And I finally was able to get the wasp driver uh, challenge done. Now I have to do leaper pulse units. So I only got two. So I'm gonna try that tonight. And then I'm gonna work on some quests, and I need three more turbine uh, cores to be able to get past and get through the expedition. So I'm ready for the expedition. I want to get the expedition. It'll be my fourth one in a row. I missed the first one because I was only level 35 and I didn't really know the interface that well back in the early days. And I wanted to make sure I knew the interface before I did the expedition. What do you think about the Subway sponsored skin deal? I think it's amazing. I was going to go today. Both subways in our area are no longer on the coast. And so there's a subway down south to the next city I'm in. And I actually went with Regina on a road trip. We're looking at mobile homes. And she took me to Subway there. And it's amazing. It's way better than the ones we had. And so I was planning on today, if I woke up in time, but I was so beat to go. And it's a drive. It's gonna be a 2 hour trip just to get there and back. And I think they're open on Sunday. I'm gonna check. So if I wake up early enough tomorrow, I'm gonna go down there and buy a Subway and get the skin deal. I think it's great. I think it's amazing. And I would have went today actually. I had a plan today, but I just slept right through my alarm. I was really really tired, so I really didn't get to do it. So yeah, it's awesome, and I just ate there like 2 weeks prior, so that's a really nice one. Man, it's clean. Um, it's not sketchy like ours was. I walked in and just I think they closed about 6 months ago, and it I walked in about 9 months ago, and I used to go there quite a bit. And all the chairs were gone from all the chairs and tables were gone from the thing. It's just totally barren. And there was some mention of drugs that the people that were running the thing, manager, and there were some sketchy people behind the counter. It used to be, cool people behind the counter. And then all of a sudden it was gone. I mean, it was gone overnight, man. It was something. And they used to have one in Walmart, and that one was pretty nice too. And that was 3 or 4 years ago. So I like Subway. I love their sandwiches and stuff. So this promotion is excellent. And if I get up early enough, I'm going to drive down there and go buy it just for the skin. And I know Facebook are going, yeah, I'm 50 years old. I drove 30 miles to get to a Subway. I'm going to drive about 45 miles and I'm 70 to get one so I can get those skins. I got it today. It kind of gives the same vibes as, yeah, yeah, that's why I liked it. I thought it was cool. And this is the third expedition. This is what you get in the third expedition. And what sucks is they're not going to have an expedition after five for a while. And it'll be my fourth expedition, so I won't get the full skin for the second skin that they released for the fourth and fifth expedition. But that one looks cool too. So I really like this skin. I really, really like it. So they said that you can tell, and Chris, maybe you can let me know. And thank y'all for watching tonight. I appreciate it. It's been a rough few months for me. It's just been really some that at 70, at 20 or 30, I could handle it pretty well, but At 70, it's just everything that seems to go wrong goes wrong. But it always comes back full circle, so we'll see. But they say that I can find out what servers I'm on. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Okay. That's cool. There it is. I found it. It's over at the bottom right corner. So I just wanted to see where that was. We've got Matriarch. I wonder if I should do this on the Matriarch. I hate Battlegrounds, though, to do it. Because you can always get ratted in this damn thing. But if the Matriarch gets close, I can throw it. So let me try it. God, if I lose my leapers, I'm going to be upset. But I only got 2, so I'm only going to bring 1. So let's try it. Throw a leaper course, see what happens. I was going to ask you if you're worried about the expedition drama going on now. Apparently they're messing with the trials as well soon. No. I really think Embark's doing the best they can. I really do. I don't know why. I mean, it's the doom and gloom of a lot of the creators and content creators, and also of a lot of Reddit and all the different forums. I mean, you know, October it's going to be pretty cool. I think they're going to kick it out of the park. I really do. And I think all the worries would have went away if they also talked about what was going to happen in March, the next 6 months, and just give a general thing about what's going to happen 6 months from now, from the October, and give a game plan, right? And people are going to speculate, you know. And so, yeah, I'm not worried. I'm not worried whatsoever. And actually, I think it'll be better after they take some time to revamp it. There's one thing that I really would like that they haven't thought about, and actually, Old Time Raider, I think he's from the UK, but I watch his stuff, and I also watch the 2 guys, Salty and the other guy, quite religiously on their videos, and I really like their podcasts. But with the Old Timer, he wanted to put anybody that joined that group, and I did because I'm 70, right? So with that, he wanted to put like the Old Timer, in initials before your name, and so everybody could see that you were part of that group. And I really think that Embark should put tags for player-created factions. You would see bungulators, you'd see a lot of them, for Peanut. And I just think that would really be a cool thing. With me, with this, I've only been recognized in game by 1 person. And I'm a small streamer, but I've been playing since November. And I've gotten to level 75 3 times, and this is my 4th trip to it. So I am a good PvEer, I have my moments. And hopefully this isn't one of them, because I do not like the Matriarch on this map, because every time I've tried before in the past, and I don't get ratted very often now because the new matchmaking was freaking incredible. I think I ran 60, 70 runs in a row the last time I got knocked. And I was running 51 and 54 runs. I mean, it's PvE now. And of course, I'm on the other side of the map. Let's move to that location. I have very rarely been placed in a location near the Matriarch lately. I really don't want to get red. Should I go around that way or should I go through? It's always a rocketeer here. But what was I going to say? There was something I was going to say. Yeah, I am. I'm not in his Discord, but I joined his Facebook. I posted today on that deal with the OTC, and obviously my name's JJ, so you can figure out who it was because I, you know, posted on my Facebook. Let's just run here first. So I know I'm going to get spotted. Actually, I do want to do that. Did I get spotted? There was something I was going to say. God, what was it? I had it. Something saw me. Let me turn this volume up so I can. Oh, frick. It went right over my head and I was standing outside. That was really good. Okay. So I might as well pick this up. This is the one thing about getting to the matriarch that from this side of the map is really difficult. Okay, where'd it go? Where's it? Where'd it go? What the frick? I'm gonna get caught, man. I like his podcast. I like his podcast. On the PvE mode, we have PvE now. Anybody that's playing knows that you rarely get shot at by another raider anymore. The new matchmaking has been awesome, and that's the one thing I differ on him, that I don't think we should have a PvE mode. Now, in October with this new arc, really good chance there'll be a cooperative mode, like a PvE mode when you get up there, because you have to use a space elevator and stuff that they've talked about. Man, that was lame. God, there was something I was going to say that I thought was really important, and I guess it wasn't that important because I can't remember what I was going to talk about. Maybe I'll remember it. Okay, so now I just got to. Hey, Pippi, you're fine, kiddo. You're fine, princess. Everything's good. Man, that Rocketeer went right over my head. And I don't know where it went to. Man, by the time I get there, Matriarch will be down and I'll have wasted this whole thing. This is in my save pocket, you know? Ah, Jesus. Oh my God. My player character's drunk and I don't drink alcohol. Okay. And hopefully there's no sentinel. Boy, I've had a hard time getting the sentinel cores. I mean, like, I've knocked 2 of them and then realized that I couldn't jump up there to grab them because I didn't have a snap hook. And I brought the blueprint with me. Well, there goes the matriarch. There goes the matriarch. It's done. And everybody that wants a PvE server, this is why I think it's a mistake to want a PvE server, because when you're in these lobbies and you don't have any fear of being shot at, why am I running the wrong way? Probably because I'm talking. Yeah, matriarch's down. That's got to be a Rocketeer, right? What is that? What is that? Man, this is going to be a lame run. Yeah, it's down already. I mean, it's totally down. On the event pass, which pass? What explain, Chris? He asked, "How are you doing on the event pass?" I haven't even passed number 2 of the first part of that project. Yowie Wowie, how you doing? Smelly Blue Socks, how you doing? Oh my God. How you doing, Lamoska? Nice to see you, man. If you guys redeem channel points, let me know. What's that? That was smoke? Man, I ran after the wrong smoke. Where'd the frickin' smoke at? Where'd he go? There we go. Nope, I guess not. I guess I got an avocado. What the hell? Where'd the smoke go? Oh, there he is. All right. I don't need wasp drivers, but I'll probably just take it just in case. Thank God I got through that wasp driver trial. I've been working, haven't had time to catch the streams. Hey, no worries, Lamoska. I missed the chess ones last night, but stopped in to say hello. Thank you, Lamoska. I appreciate it, man. Any smelly blue socks in Twitch, use Lamoska in YouTube. We're running down here just to check that they got the matriarch already. And I'm pretty positive they did. Yeah, there's nothing here. You can tell. It's already down. It was down in 5 minutes. So you get placed on the other side. That's what I was going to say. You get placed on the other side of the map in PvE only, and you ain't getting. Everything's been looted. There, you'll have your spawns every 5 minutes from the arc, but that's it. And so anybody that's claiming they want PvE, because this month I've been knocked down 1 time. Hopefully, knock on wood, that it won't happen tonight. But and we're talking like 60 runs at a time now, 60, 70 runs at a time. And I mean, it's totally PvE. And it's based on your choices. So if you want to be PvP on solos, you can, now that they changed it. Because if you shoot back, it doesn't count at all now towards aggression. And if you get shot first, you're the defender. That doesn't count at all. So, I mean, it is way better than it was. And I walked out into something I don't. What the hell was that? Where did I walk out into? Ooh, jeez. It's on the other side. I didn't even see the damn thing. Is that a wasp? Is that a hornet? Man, now I'm getting paranoid. Oh, fuck. You little... Yeah, he's right there. And I hear nothing. What the heck? What the heck? I was like, where's that coming from? Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Well, that's nice. Man. But anyway, the problem, so I am a strong believer, even though I'm a PvE player and I've been playing standalone games for 45 years, MMOs for 29, I am a strong believer that PvE only, there's a reason why they didn't put it in the game in the first place. But this is the reason, because like I got in, and I'll show you, this stuff's all been gone. This stuff's all been looted. I'm going to get scraps here, and that's all you'd be fighting for, because you can't shoot anybody in PvE, obviously. What are you going to get? And if you're on the other side of the map and you have to run, these things are downed in 5 minutes. So all I'm doing is picking up scraps. And I'll log out and try this again. Probably get that Hornet driver. I mean, yeah, it's been dead for what? I think the 25-minute mark is when we heard the explode. I didn't want to do that. I get talking, man. It's special time. It's old man time. Talking circles. But yeah, I mean, all you're getting is scraps. And at least they leave some good stuff, you know, hanging around. But you get no chance. And you guys want those that want PvE only, they don't know what they're talking about, because they don't think about it. They just hear PvE only. That'd be so cool. And the problem is, this is what you'd be faced with. If you got in late, or if you weren't close, you ain't getting jack. And you're going against everybody else for scraps. I mean, it's just fact of life, which really would suck. That's my personal opinion. And I think I'm right. And I've seen games make mistakes like that before in 45 years of watching this stuff. And I'm not an expert by any means. I just, but I have been a gamer for 45 years in computer games. Now, this is the only thing that could salvage me, because I get a comic core if I don't die. But I got to figure out where it's coming from. Turbine just entered the building, and I don't have a freaking clue where it is. But yeah, it's a graveyard. By the time I got here, it's a graveyard. Nothing here. PvE with more arc spawning in, buff the arc for PvE, nerf the arc in PvP, total option. It still wouldn't work. The arc is strong right now is the way it is, and too strong. And I get knocked by arc all the time, including right now. Oh my God. It's right above me. I think there's one more with it. All I saw was a horn, but I think I heard something else. But yeah. And then just think, when you're on an expedition or you're a brand new player and all the arc on PvE is upped like 5 times as difficult, like it would be on Riventides normally, where you get arc constantly. Do you think those new level players are going to be able to level up? The people that went on the expedition to level, to go to zero. I mean, you're going to have to tweak it so bad that I think it's put some co-op maps that change every once in a while, and you have a PVE thing. I think they'll do that in the long run, but don't make them PVE, PvP servers separate. I think it won't work. And I know nobody listens to the old man anyway, so, take it as a grain of salt. But yeah, try. I have been having the worst time of just getting, I don't even have good guns yet. And I'm level 50, and I think I've gotten 20, maybe 23 blueprints. Most of the time people don't loot, they just go find raiders and shoot. There's two different games within the same game. And that's what they created, man. I mean, everybody knew this was a PvP, PvE server. Did I just run out into a Rocketeer? I don't know where that turbine is. Oh my God, I'm going to get just crushed here. But you see what I'm saying? And I don't mean to be difficult. Friendly.
Me too.
Sounds good, man. I got some seekers if the drones come in.
The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Yeah, there was just a Rocketeer over my head.
Oh, yeah. Yep. I heard one earlier and then I lost sight of it. I turned the corner, came back, I couldn't find it.
It's north right now, I think. It's pretty far out. Let's see. Oh, nope, it's right there. West.
GG, man. Have a good raid tonight.
Thanks, man. You too.
Thank you.
Peace.
Right on. So, like Chris was saying in YouTube, in the PvP mode, most of the time people don't loot. They just go find raiders and shoot. There's two different games within this game. Yeah, and that's why it's called PvP, PvE. And people wanted to change the game to have another game for them, their own personal reasons. Some of them aren't totally 100%. A lot are. Somebody hears PvE mode. Oh, yeah, that would be great. Think of the ramifications of what that would cause. And you just saw it. I got some scraps. Whoa. And every run you would make, unless you get close to the spawn. And then just think right now, when the legs hit the ground on the matriarch, they are looted just as soon as they hit the ground. Same with the queen. You'd never get loot. You'd get frustrated. You'd run to places that you used to go to that had loot, and they'd all been wiped clean before you got there. I mean, I don't have a problem with the PvE, like collab thing for a special event that rotates around different locations. Or this frigate thing, which people are saying it might be once you get up into the frigate, because it's going to be this huge freaking instance with some end game stuff, that when you get there, there's two possible solutions. It's going to be PvE or it's going to be PvP. So they might put a co-op in there for people that go in, or it might be instance where there's only a certain amount of players that go in, and other people are going to hit an entirely different instance. You don't know, so we don't know what's going to happen until we see it. But these people that cry PvE only, man, either one, they ain't playing the game. two, they're PvP players that are crying about being shot all the time, and they haven't got their into the PvE lobbies to see them yet, or they're just lying flat out. And so, and those that are just jumping on the bandwagon because, they're lemmings. I mean, why does a disaster happen and one car goes into it and falls down the cliff and then 20 other cars following that guy thinking he's going the right path? Just saying. I think it's a mistake. That's my personal opinion. Don't, be mad at me for saying that stuff, but it is true. I mean, you just watched. I got in on time. I was across the map. By the time I got there, I didn't even get close to it, and the damn thing's down. You see what I'm saying? And I know people don't like seeing me bitch, and we just lost 5 people there, but I really think it's true. I used to farm blueprints, but I've chosen to never do an expedition. I don't think they're worth it. However, I still play and have over 15,000 hours. I know you do, Chris, and I know you love the game. I'm talking about the people that don't play the game right now, that are freaking parroting the PvE only servers. They haven't an idea of how matchmaking works now, right? I mean, you're an avid player like I am. You're a daily player like I am. So, and even when I'm got 3 live streams a week, I'm playing daily. Unless this house sale thing happens. But you know what I'm saying? Play daily. So for us that see it and watch the doom and gloom and the crap and the people, now there's supposed drama over the 5th expedition and everybody's got an opinion. It's like the news right now. I was on the radio for 9.5 years. I was on a talk show, a political talk show back in the 90s. It was all preset what they were going to say. They had meetings before they went in. They had preset stuff. And that stuff is all set up. It's opinion news. It's not fact. So then everybody says, well, this guy is this. I know it. Do you know him? No. How do you know? Because I heard it here. Well, that doesn't mean it's true. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it just, oh man, I'm 70. I get so, it's frustrating. And I think they'll ruin the game if they put it to PvE, separate the servers to PvE and PvP. I think it'll ruin it. Part of the thing is tension and excitement. And the arc right now has been ramped up since the beginning of the game. If you haven't played in the last 2 months or 3 months, it's a lot harder going in now than when it was. And I guess I lost everybody on Twitch by saying that stuff. It's the way it is. I feel the way I do. I see this stuff and, I can be incorrect as well, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I know I'm over 1,000 hours on Steam right now with Arc Raiders. I don't know if I'm at 15,000 hours, but I know I talk so much that it says I only got 400 hours on in the game. And the funny thing is, it's been stuck there, and I wonder if that's every freaking expedition I put 400 hours in, because I mean it's crazy because that's not accurate. They already did. They separated by modes by solo, duo, and trio. My duos are, when I do duos, they're friendly because we don't shoot back. But if you got one guy that goes in with you and he's aggressive, then you're going to be in PvP servers. They already got it. Matchmaking is fantastic the way it is right now. Anybody saying it's not, isn't playing. And Chris, You play PvP in trios, right? You play PvE in duos and solos or just trios? I'm talking about even breaking their previous numbers. That'll never come back, Chris. It won't. It's never been done in any game to this point. They'll bring about 400,000 people back on Steam, but the problem is there is probably about 800,000 people playing on Xbox and PlayStation, and nobody mentions them. They always go on Steam numbers. And by the way, who buys computers? Who are behind the PC players? PvE players mostly. Very few competitive younger people that have been successful that could buy their own freaking fantastic $5,000 system, right? Mostly older players, mostly PvE oriented. There you go. And consoles outperform PC by what? 10 times, 15 times? There are way more console, Xbox, and PlayStation players than their PC. So anybody going and saying these Steam numbers are the reason why they're saying this shit is full of crap, because it's not even close to how many people are actually playing the game. Common sense. Common sense. Right? Bring out the Xbox players. Bring out the PlayStation numbers. And the problem is PlayStation doesn't tell you, or Xbox, one of them doesn't tell you. You can get an idea from Xbox, but yeah, it's an issue. I just, and the other thing is the player community has changed over these years. And they want instant gratification. You do it now or I'm fucking going to quit. I am going to freaking, I'm quit. You're going to lose my business, blah, 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 blah. Right? I'll blackmail you. I'm going to get everybody to stop playing this game. What a bunch of crap. They don't even realize what they're doing. They don't. I mean, it's just freaking, they got concentration about as long as a peanut anymore. New game. Oh, it's going to be the best game ever. Fucking sucks. Oh shit, man, this game fucking sucks. I'm going to go, it just, I'll get off my soapbox or I'll get excited and I'll freaking have a heart attack on live stream. It's not worth it. It's just ADHD to the 10th X. It's crazy how people just jump on bandwagons anymore. I've never seen anything like it. And this is the best game I've ever played. And you're playing it for 1,500 hours because this is the best game you've ever played too. You see what I'm saying? And I'm not going at you, Chris. I'm going at the people that make these claims. I'm saying this bullshit. A lot of them, 90% of them don't even fucking play the game. Probably another 20% have been banned. You know what I'm saying? So, I wonder if Smelly Blue Socks, you here? Mosca, are you still here? You still lurking? We had a good group of people coming in tonight. That was the first time I've seen Twitch numbers like that in a while. But I got on my soapbox and I ran them off. Because we had this situation with a cheater that came in and he's writing me right now and he's making all excuses that we're the problem. And I'm like, dude, you were the one that fucking cheated and now you want to come back into my arenas. And I'm like, dude, I don't want you in my arenas. Well, you don't like me then. Jesus Christ. And then he said they found somebody else that was cheating in my arenas, and I'm going to have the same thing on him, that nobody knew that he was cheating. And I just found that out, and he was correct. But I go, man, I don't want you in my arenas. And he goes, well, people can change. Well, you know what? You go 1 year showing that you're not banned in any shape or form on chess.com. I will gladly give you a second chance. But the problem is, once people cheat, they always cheat. You know? So it's kind of the same with this stuff here, you know? Yeah, but for instance, if I'm a PvE player and I don't worry about players, but my son is heavy PvP and we play duos, we have a chance to run the PvP when I just want PvE with my boy. Well, you know what? And I totally understand that, Chris. But if your son's going to shoot first, you're the aggressor. And you're going in knowing that. And you bought this game because of why? It was an extraction shooter with PvP and PvE, right? It wasn't an extraction shooter with PvE only. Okay? So the way matchmaking works, that is the best thing. Aggressor, defender. If you got a group of people and one guy shoots first, you're going into PvP. And you guys all talk and say, hey man, don't shoot first, and they still shoot first, you're going into PvP. You know? You guys got to talk it out and communicate. Okay? Be it your kid, be it your best friend, be it somebody you don't know, right? So, but these are the best freaking topside runs I've had in the game since launch. And the people are talking in proximity again. Everybody's having fun. I'm enjoying it. I did get shot, bit, and eye the last time we went, and we had 5 runs. 4 of them were absolutely fantastic. The experience was back to a quality experience. And I don't think anybody should bitch about that, because I think that they did a freaking solid to the whole community. It's based on your decisions. Same with this chess thing. This guy cheated. He got caught. He got banned. Then he went on an all account. He immediately tried to sneak in again. Got caught. Didn't get banned, but then played me and cheated against me. And so for me, he's upset that everybody's mad at him. And people are messaging him and saying, hey, dude, knock it off, right? It's not me that decided to cheat, this kid, me, deciding to cheat and making the decision to cheat and getting caught. It's everybody around's mad at him. That's the reason, right? So, I mean, in a PvP duo situation or PvE, you go in, and since it would be your son, you say, hey, you shoot first, you're going to move us into PvP. If we want a PvP, let's go in trios. But I want PvE only I want PvE in duos, and I would really think that we should not shoot first. Shoots. Once you get hit, shoot. That way we won't get moved up. I mean, that's an easy conversation. Hey, man, I cheated. I went back in your arenas. Dude, show me that you're not cheating, and I'll give you a second chance. But until you stop cheating, I want a track record with chess.com that you're playing on that shows me that you didn't get banned. You see what I'm saying? It's kind of the same thing. All the people that are using walls and cheats or PC play, that's not true. It's not true. That's what they want you to think. That's not true. That is not true. it's been shown that they can do it on Xbox and they can also do it on PlayStation with third-party software. That is not true. I have been cheated more against the console players. That's why I have it off, and I will not turn it on, the crossplay. I've been cheated more against. I've had people where I grab a weapon with crossplay on, and guys running at me on a straight line as soon as they know I got a freaking bobcat in my hands. I don't even have that bobcat for 30 fucking seconds, and I'm down. PC, now that everything's been fixed, the matchmaking and stuff, I actually can get it out. I actually got 2 bobcats that I found this run that I got out, and I lived. If I had crossplay on, I wouldn't have made it to the extract. And there was 2 times back-to-back days that I got 2 epics out of a breach, and this was about 2 months ago, 2 to 3 months ago, but it was 2 days back-to-back. One on Dam, and the other one was on Bluegate. And I got a breach. One was in the tower. I got a Tempest and a Bobcat. There was nobody there. There was nobody there. I go out of the room. I get my loot. I breach the door to the roof. As I'm breaching the door, the guy comes up the stairs and shoots me in the back and kills me. I had it for 22 seconds. I had those items for 22 seconds. Nobody in the building, right? I was at Bluegate down in the lower area where the survivor BP spawns. Got a breach in there. Got a Tempest again and a Latina. Put it in my pack. Went up the elevator. I get to the main room. There's 2 players, and they're friendly, and they're shooting at a leaper who is at the door. So we can't get out, so we're stuck. And I'm waiting. Some guy comes up from behind, goes around the little chairs and stuff, and I'm talking to them. He doesn't worry about them. He drills me, and I have it for less than a minute. I never got him out. So I tested it. I went and got the sniper rifle in a breach. I ran around the corner to go down into the underground at Bluegate, into the parking garage. I didn't even make the corner. Then I went down in the underground the next run, and I actually breached some, got that sniper rifle again. And I'm like, holy shit. I've got 17, 18 minutes to get this out of here. So I run around, I look at where the farthest extract is, and that's live. And so I go through nook and cranny and up through the tunnels and get back, and I'm running through the scrub brush, and I get all the way there, and it's like 40 seconds before I have to hit the button. And all of a sudden I hear this computer voice, "Hey Raider, friendly." And I'm like, what? I hit the button, I jump in, and I luckily was I had hit the button, so I was waiting on the other side where he was running at me on a dead line. And I crouched, and when the little thing went up, he couldn't see me, so I went around it, jumped down. He jumps in, he's on the top level looking for me to come in. He's looking for me to come in, he's looking for me. And I hit the button, and I'm standing there, and he's standing up there, and he didn't see me behind the console. And I got out, and I'm like, dude's got wall. I mean, it was so blatantly bad. Oh, man, it was so blatantly bad. But it's not just, everybody blames PC. And if you really look, it's the console players. And don't tell me console players have mods for because I've got an Xbox X. for StarCraft and everything. Man, I looked at that new Star Wars mod for StarCraft. It looks freaking awesome. I'm thinking about it, and I've got StarCraft, so or Starfield. Sorry, not StarCraft, Starfield. And I've got that game, and I played it for a while, you know. But yeah, this piece of bullshit. And there are PC players that cheat. I'm not saying there aren't, but yeah, third-party mods, baby. Yeah, yeah, Cronus, man. How many people use Cronus? There are a lot. So what I'm saying is, I have not been ratted or shot for. I think the second day of August I got shot at, but the guy was hitting me with the Rattler 4 and I got out. And he hit me on Buried City and I got out. But and I just got downed the other day, first time. I think I went 75 runs without getting ratted, man. I mean, it was fucking awesome. I mean, it was absolutely cool. You know? We got PvE servers now. And those people that aren't playing, just go in and log in and try it. And if you're PvP centric, you might take you a few games to get back into the PvE lobbies. But once you do, I think you'll be shocked. I think you'll be absolutely shocked. And Chris, you know, this is a mute point between us because we already play there. We already know, you know. And what you saw in that first run tonight was the effects of PV not getting shot at in lobbies. I mean, you're running for scraps. Let me look here. I want to get. I'm gonna have to do some setup, and I know I've been talking about this too long and haven't played the game, so everybody's like bored shitless of me talking. But it really is. You know, I'm talking out of the heart. I'm not trying to blow smoke, man. We got PvE servers now, and if people don't want to believe it, don't believe it. But from a standpoint of that matchmaking, man, Embark should be freaking treated with respect because they really came through on the matchmaking. They came through on the matchmaking. We all know it to play it, and that was good. Which, from my standpoint, they did a great job on that. If they pull this off in October and do a great job on it, dude, I don't think it's doom and gloom with Embark at all. I really don't, and I really think they don't get enough respect for some of the things they do. You know, that's just my opinion. And that matchmaking was freaking fantastic. And it took them 4 updates in July to get that done. And each one bettered the matchmaking. And man, I applaud them for it. I think that was freaking brilliant. Man, I got a stash problem. I think I'm good. Try one more time. I probably out-talked myself and the matrix not there. It's not, fuck. And it's a harvester, man. The queen's going to be a lot harder. Queen's going to be a lot harder. Frick. Well, I talked myself out of that one. We'll try throwing a leaper core in it. Hopefully I get close enough and knock it down. Man. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I wonder if I should bring both leapers and try to get as many points as I can. Man, I wish he's stacked. Oh boy, living on the edge. Trying to get rid of anything I can. Man, I don't have resources worth. Ugh. Well, that's going to leave a mark. Well, hopefully I'll get through. Can't get the software for walls on console, but Cronus, yeah. Well, I think I ran everybody out with my talk. I'm sorry. I'm an old man. I apologize, but at least that's what I really believe. I'm not blowing smoke up anybody's ass. And I'm not trying to get them to think that, something that's not true. And if you guys haven't played and you don't know that the matchmaking actually solved the PvE problem, I don't know what to tell you. If you haven't played the game in a while, play the game. You might be really surprised. Now, if you're a PvP player and you're trying to get solo PvE, you'll probably get knocked a couple times before you get there. But it is worth it. And I've had a great experience in both solos and duos. So you could even make that trios. I think it'll take a lot longer because all I did was PvP and trios. So I think that would take a lot longer for me, and I haven't done that. And then with my schedule with the real life stuff, I haven't been able to play in trios. So, well, we're close. I'm not going to try to go for a queen course. So hopefully I'm right here. South Transit Bunker.
We've got confirmed reports of a harvester nearby. That means a queen should be present as well. So be on your guard and only engage it if you're prepared for the fight.
Well, son of a bitch. I can't even...
Let's go to the harvester.
Yay. Closest I've ever been placed. All I want to do is try to get these leaper cores close to it. Hopefully I can. Hopefully it's not shot down. If I can get these points and move on, I'll be really happy and I don't die here. Because we know there's rollers here. Always need pops. What was that? Okay, let's see where it's at. How close are we? Okay, it's right there. All right. Keys up. Okay. How you doing? Gonna try to throw 2 leaper cores on it so I get my points for the project. Man, it's way over there. Are you kidding me? Hopefully I... Oh, fuck me. I would like to get by that building. Oh my god, I'm stuck in terrain. Oh, fuck. Well, that didn't help. It's... I guess this is wasting a leaper core. God darn it. Gosh darn, I hate this project. And then I got a rocketeer as soon as I throw it. Oh! Oh, fuck! I don't know how many points I got, but I guess I'm gonna have to get another leaper core. Oh shit. No, no. Bad rock. Oh my god. I'm stuck. Okay, I want to go to that building. Sorry, man. Didn't mean to run in front of you. I was just trying to make the building. Where is it? Oh, fuck. Move out of the way, God. Okay. I want a good shot at it. Okay, good shoot at me. Well, at least I got one of the leapers hit. Should have got... Okay. for it to land. Yeah. So far, so good. Oh, it's right there. Where's it? Vaporizer too. Okay, just don't run into a vaporizer out here. Oh, Jesus Christ, what was that? Had to be the vaporizer, right? Vaporizer. This would be a good clip, I think. Oop! Just be patient. Oh, dude, that guy. I knew. Oh, shit. Need a defib. Anybody with a defib? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Yep. Ooh, shit. Nice job, man. This is what it's about, man. I really love this part of it. People, teamwork, everybody's helping each other. Okay, where is it? I just don't want to face plant the damn thing. Oh. face planting. Okay, they're running, so music's coming that way. Where did I lose? I want to wait till he's done.
No, that rocket hit the direct.
I got it. 1 sec. 1 sec.
Thank you, man. I didn't move out of the way fast enough. Thank you, sir.
Damn it. I was gonna revive him. Where is he? Where is it? Oh, this might be not a good spot here. Oh, I missed it. Fuck. Well, that's that.
Does anybody have a bandage? My shield is broken and I have like a bar.
I do right here. Let me drop one.
Thanks, man. Clearly, I didn't come prepared. Thank you so much, my man.
You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Anybody got an extra blueprint from the harvester by any chance? Oh, it's still going. Where's the exit?
Let's head home at the east elevator.
I hope that didn't catch me. I think it did. That was a fun fight. Thoroughly enjoyed that. Well, I go up there, but oh my God. I think my gun's... Shit. Well... I would, but I gotta go to the bathroom. Old man problems. Oh my God. Leave it open! Fuck! I couldn't even hit the button. Bastards.
Elevator is coming. Hang in there.
My cheeks are clenched. Gotta go to the bathroom. Thought I was gonna make it. And it's probably gonna drill me before I get it. I don't have anything. Oh, dude. No ammo.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
All right. We got it. It's a good run. It's a good run. It's too bad everybody left in Twitch for my dissertation on PvE versus PvP, but thank you all for watching there, watching. I'm going to have to go be right back, because if I don't, it is going to be explosive. I think I did get some points with the Leaper. Well, okay. When you gotta hang on with both hands to the table, it's gonna be one of those nights. Be right back, everybody. Thank you. I'll be back in just a second. I needed that. A little bit lighter. Be back in a second. That was a good run. That was fun. I wish I had another leaper core, but I don't. Oh, excuse me. Hope everybody's having a good night. Let me check the Twitch real quick. Yep, just me and myself. Well, this is me, myself, and Twitch. Nobody there. And by the way, I am live on mic. I will be right back. I just need to take a small break. Thanks for Chris to come in. He's a really good player. Comes in a lot. We talk a lot about stuff. And I very much appreciate him coming in on YouTube. I don't know how many people we've got on YouTube right now, but I had to take a big dump. Sorry. Otherwise, we would have had an explosion. Old man problems. Okay, getting closer to 75 will be the fourth time I've been there. And just checking the projects and everything I need. Phantom targets. Oh my God. Oh, I didn't finish it. Jesus Christ. I missed with what, one leaper core. It only did 207 damage. I need 1,000 points. It'll take me 15 days to get this freaking first part done. Pisses me off. But I love the game. So now I got to find the leaper pulse units. I ran out. Son of a beach. So I'm not even going to get to part 2. I'm not even going to be able to finish. And I still don't have 3 turbine cores. So probably will miss my first expedition out of the, it'll be my 4th if I can get them those damn turbine cores. Oh my God. I haven't seen a turbine. Well, I saw one in the first game that I played tonight, but I didn't know where it was. I didn't have the guns to even freaking handle it. My stash is all full. It is. Boy, man, it's brutal tonight. Let's see. Well, alrighty. Oh, life in the fast lane. Just getting ready for the next run. Oh. Let's see here. We'll be back shortly. Just taking a small break. I don't have any cloth. Oh, I do have cloth. All right. Well, this is going to be a short run. Let's see. Actually, we're not going to do it that way. All right.
Let's do business. No, you can't take any out to the practice range. Finally, someone bought that.
Okay. Go back to live. Thank you guys for waiting. Those that did. Appreciate it. Let's see. For the workshop, I need secret grenades, so let's make them. I still haven't got the 4 sentinels needed. I blew away 2, went to run for them, couldn't get a snap hook to get them. So that was kind of brutal. All right. No, no. $26. Oh boy. 32. There you go. Okay. That is done. Holy frick, me running. Okay. Let's see, make some space. Trader, gun shop, security.
Back again. Must mean you're still in one piece.
Oh, I don't have enough.
Good news.
Oh, I got one. All right. Trader, gun shop.
Forgot something? All right, now off with you.
All right. So, had to do a little maintenance. A little maintenance for real life too. Inside joke. Anyway, let's see. Let's take this. Let's bring this in. Let's see if we got some. We do. Okay. And do we got that? No. Workshop. And we'll try another one here. Let's see here. Okay. Made a little bit of room. All right. And hopefully I live in this one. Don't lose everything, man. That would suck. Gotta make sure. Trials. Destroy wasps. Medium ammo. Pop triggers. Swamp. Oh, swamp containers. I haven't done that. Loot arc enemies. Oh shit, I'm way down. Damn it. I need a leaper. I need a leaper. Well, we'll go open containers in the swamp. Before we try to get a leaper. Okay. Maybe I can kill a leaper when I go down in the swamp, but I do need the swamp stuff, so let's try to not lose my spot here. Matriarch. Could get a leaper in that. Yeah, I could get a leaper in that, but I gotta go there anyway. I gotta go to the swamp, so. This is always a risk for me anyway. Try to press on that, see if I can at least get points. Get out safe. It'll be interesting tonight. At least we had one really good run, and that was the last one. That was really fun. I think that'll be a good video to put up too. 200 points for that leaper, so I need 5 or 6 more leaper cores to get through that. It's too bad. Too bad I missed on that first shot. Problem is, you can't tell, so you raise it up thinking that it'll go farther, and it actually drops short. That was my own fault. I've done that twice now. Kicking myself. That was really difficult. Should have waited, got close, throw it. Was impatient. Hopefully I'll take that, probably have to do a hole cracker. I've got to get those quests done so I can get a hole cracker. And I'm in late. Fuck. And I'm way late.
Looks like a matriarch is nearby.
So I guess we'll go south outpost and hold.
Don't engage it unless you're ready for a hard fight.
Well, let's see. We'll go south swamp and then move up.
Let's move to that location.
We'll not do we won't do the matriarch. I mean, 5 minutes in, they'll probably already have it down. Potential to get a leaper there, get a leaper core would be probably way better. And it's 12 minutes in, so I've got 48 minutes. I'll have one chance at it. But let's loot as much as we can. Here and get points. Come on, there's nothing. Nothing to loot in here? No containers? Are you kidding me? I'm shocked. Really shocked. There, no, it might be up here. Nothing. There's 2. I don't know how many points per container. Biggest thing is I usually get knocked at I don't have a survivor, so I won't make it out if I get knocked, so gotta be really careful. Still, well, Actually, there's one more here. I'm surprised. There's usually containers in here. And there's none? Where's the other stuff? Oh. Oh boy. Anything on this side? No. Oh, I thought I saw something. It was my own. How you doing?
Bro.
Where's the supply depot? Why isn't it on the map anymore? Field depot, where is it? Where's the field depot? I'm gonna get shot by that damn freaking horn, that wasp. Okay, why am I looking the wrong way? Damn wasp. Shit. Okay, where's the freaking... I'm pointed in the right direction. South, south. Maybe I'm not. No. Maybe I'm not pointed in the right direction. It's not on the map, and that's why I don't understand. I'm gonna drop this. Okay. Oh, fuck. Where's the field depot? Oh. Oh, they're having problems with the matriarch. Probably should have went up there, but that's okay. Here, baby. Good girl. Flare grenade. There you go. Okay. Yes, baby. What a good girl. Extended mag. Yeah. I know, kiddo. You're a good girl. Resources. There it goes. Took him a bit. Star reached. Game. Hydroponics. There it goes. There it goes. Now I just can't get killed. Answer. Anything up here? Nothing. Why did I? Okay. Hopefully somebody looted this thing. I don't know if these work for this. Personal best 1200. Okay. Okay, let's look. It did. 100 apiece. 200 apiece. Fuck. Wrong. Just don't die. Oh my god. Did it go behind me? It was back there, right? Oh my freaking. Oh my heck. Fuck me. I'm not gonna make it. It shouldn't see me. It shouldn't see me. Unbelievable. I ran into frickin'. It's right there. I just don't know where it is. Oh, what? What the fuck hit me? What's on me? Oh boy. Hey. Man, they were all over me. You wouldn't believe. If I live, I'll be surprised. Trigger grenade. I'm not gonna make that pop trigger quest. Just not gonna make that pop trigger quest.
Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Oh no. I need parts. Come on, let me finish it here. So I don't have to go to another place. Oh no, I'm gonna be frickin' overloaded. Do I have a lure grenade? Maybe that'll work. Okay. Nothing spawn on me. Finish this out and we're out. That's all I want to do. And a lot of stuff I take, but oh, damn it. Oh. Okay. There we go. Don't come in here and spot me. Please don't. Holy smokes. Oh, it's fucking... horizontal grip. M.
Let's head home at the central swamp lift.
Where is it? Come on, run. Run, 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 run. How you doing?
Yeah, bro.
Friendly and running for Mark.
Friendly here, friendly.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Oh my God. No, 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 no. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't hit me out of it. That's the fun of Arc Raiders. It's always tense. Always intense. Well, I got my points, so that was good. Got my 3-star. That's what I needed. One good run. Had 2 good runs tonight. Okay. Does that put me on the not getting knocked list? Let's see on the trials, boy. That was a tough one. The pop triggers, I just don't think that I can. I've tried it and tried it and tried it, and I probably should have saved those pop triggers. There's too much stuff on that one that I wanted to save. Hey, baby. Yeah, what's up? You're okay. You're okay. Oh boy, I'm just stacked. And we're stacked. How you doing? Try to get everything. Yeah. Uh-oh. Gotta make space. Gotta make space. There's. That should be. Okay. Nope. Okay, let's see. We've got to make some space here. Again. Hey, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I know. Try to make some space with that stuff too. Okay. Okay, we'll take the guns out. Let's see if I can fill my guns with stuff. Okay. Make some space this way. And yeah, I do like to keep one rattler. Found a lot of shotgun stuff that last ride, but I couldn't pick it up, so had a couple of for 11. I need it for a quest. I mean, I know they give you one, but yeah, I needed those cartridges and I had to dump them. Sniper barrel 3 or a silencer 3. Yeah, that's as good as it gets there. Drop this stuff off. Thank God I got that lure grenade. I was gonna throw the. I knew I had multiples on me, so I knew that lure grenade was my only chance to get out of there. And luckily, that raider was cool. And like I said, they match you up with cool raiders now, and that's really, really special. I mean, it's been a great experience. But still, the arc's intense, and they have ramped up. So people saying, well, ramp them up even more. Oh, boy. Especially think when you come out of an expedition and you're level 0, or you're a brand new player and you're trying to play with that. It's going to be brutal. Brutal. Of course. Room types 205 and 107. I really should go to those rooms, but I want to keep that stuff. Yeah, I know that's a quest that I haven't got to yet. And I was pretty far along with the quest line. I'm really glad that they're gonna let you keep your quests. Of course, I got to do them all over for the 4th time, but really need a hull cracker this time. Okay. Yeah, I'm down on resources pretty bad. All right. We ready? Mechanical parts. 2. Hey, using a horizontal grip for a freaking arpeggio. I think I'm going to take that out of there. Yep, save it. Okay. Where are we at? 70 position, normal. 2 days left. Destroy wasps. Okay. I think I'm, oh, dude. Dude. I'm gonna get knocked. I don't know how they're getting through with the pops, man. I don't know how they're doing it. Then I have to do the wasp thing. Okay, I need to get the wasps. Use the medium ammo. And that is brutal. Try to get 1,000 there. Yes, hello. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Well, let's do that matriarch. Let's not take anything big with us. Let's just do the matriarch, see if I can get a leaper course so I can try to get these trials done. Then we'll end on Reverend Tides tonight. I'm not seeing a lot of wasps. When I was on Riventides just trying to shoot stuff, when things drop, they're dropping Rocketeers now and Hornets and fireballs or fireflies. So there's not as many wasps, and you're competing with everybody else. So, yes, good girl. It's been really, really difficult that way. Hi. So I might go down. I already went down 3. Oh. Went down 3. Yes, you're happy. Yes, you're happy. Thank you. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl, baby. She likes sitting right here. Oh, you got me. You got me. You got me. Yeah? Huh? Yeah? What the? You coming up? Yeah? Okay. I got a feeling I'm going to be put in late, so we're going to do it again. I do have crossplay off, and I've been playing with crossplay off since early on when I found that I was just getting rocked by console players. console players bitch about the PC players, but really, I think I've seen more cheats out of the console players than I have on PC. And remember, a lot of computer players are older. So I would think and hope that they wouldn't cheat, and especially to be competitive. Most of them are PvE players, you know, they've been playing games for a long, long time. They were really, really drawn to Arc Raiders because of the uniqueness, the beauty of the game, the graphics that make it look real, the ambience, the sounds, the real physics. So I would think on an average, if they did the, you know, average age on console players compared to PC, and so when these PC players claim that the console players are the problem, it's the kids. I'm sorry. I mean, more kids are going to cheat and pull shit than adults. I would think that older adults, and I'm talking 40, 50, 60, 70 years old, right? I mean, it's just kind of a no-brainer, you know? And how many older adults are going to be competitive PvPers? So I think the numbers are down in Steam because most of the older players that are PvE, they don't realize that the matchmaking has been fixed, that it actually is a benefit to the community. Now you can do what you want to do and beat based on how you play the game. And really the benefit was when they separated solo, duo, and trio. That was brilliant. And then with the I thought they took it off where that if you defended yourself, wouldn't go to your PvP stats, but they didn't take it off entirely, and that's what was causing some issue. So that last patch in July changed that for the better, and I think that was great. Some guy said he did the medium ammo one with a Torrente and just shot at the matriarch, but I think he got inside of it and shot the core. I didn't even think about the Torrente until he said that. You know, I got that Subway skin tonight. It's a 2-for-1. It also gave me the rawhide skin, all styles. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to try to go tomorrow. I have to go down south to get it, to another city. And so if I get up enough, if I get up by noon, I can make it, get there by 2 or 1:30, and then drive back all the way back and get there for the Wizardry at 7. So I'm going to try to do that. But yeah, I'm trying to get the Subway thing too. I wanted to do it today. I just slept in. I was just freaking trashed. And I didn't even go on live stream Thursday or Friday night. Thursday and Friday night. Didn't have time. We were moving and cleaning and getting everything done for the showing. And then I was still reeling from the house. I mean, I never saw that coming. I never saw it coming. And it's not the first time it's happened. 3 years ago when I put the house up for sale, the second person that saw it, they waited 9 days before the sale was final. I was so pissed. And this one just knocked me on my ass. I was really upset. And then there were things in that inspection that guy guessed on, and that pissed me off because he was saying my water heater was freaking leaking. The pan, we never took out the pan from the original water heater. So we put a brand new water heater in the pan. So the water heater drain is rusted. It's not that the water heater's fucking, I mean, it's a newer water heater. And so, I mean, there were just little things, and I was just so fucking pissed reading that. I was so mad. I did call my HOA, and they are going to fix the stuff that's HOA related on the outside. And there's nothing I can do on the outside of the thing. But, oh, fuck, I've been waiting, and Shit, did I just miss this because I was talking? Damn it. Anyway. So I've been just reeling from this. So I'm just doing the best I can. Trying to get it. Hopefully it'll freaking the offer will come in on Monday and we'll see. I'm not going down in price though, man. There's no fucking way. Can't afford it. Yeah, every streamer that streams this game, other than me, isn't, and a couple of the older guys, right? Chris is involved in the PvP community. Like, I'm talking about big time Ninja, Peanut. Those guys don't PvE at all. It's all PvE. Yeah, I know you are. I know you are. The Torrente thing, I have one, but I only have one. I might have two. Oh, I lost the other one in the first run by a freaking wasp. Killed me on the run to it. I was so upset. I just put it on. I never even got to use this run. I have a Torrente. I know that would get me the thing if I have to do it. And I've been using Arpeggio, and it's getting me close. And I mean, I'm taking out wasps and stuff, but yeah, I think I'm gonna have to use Torrente. But I only got one left, and I can make them, but I don't have the freaking stuff for it. So I don't want to lose the Torrente. And I'm on the other side of the freaking map again tonight. And that's the problem. I am on the complete other side of the map.
Hey, Apollo here.
Fuck.
Let's go to that location what I need to set up a proper football league down here. I can't wait to learn how to perform a proper red card.
Well, oh, I didn't see the other three. What? My God, what the fuck? It stopped shooting. It stopped fucking shooting. Fuck. This is how I lose my gear. Piss me off. Yeah, and people want to up the arc. Look at me, PvE, bro. Let's up the arc. Fuck. I'm gonna die before I get in. All of a sudden, it stops shooting. I stopped shooting. I was like, what the fuck is going on there? I was on the other side of the map anyway, so I was going for the extract anyway. That was a nice run. Had two really good runs, so it's pretty good. Yeah, I only get a 2-star on that one because I used the Renegade, just took out Flying Arc. Yeah, Renegade works too. What I'm trying to do is get Leapers. I need Leaper cores to finish the project, the second deal of the project. Why'd they put that there? It makes me mad when they do something that hard, that difficult. The pop triggers were freaking nuts. The wasp drivers, that was just brutal. I've been working on it since it started 3 weeks ago, and now they're already on part 2, and I'm way behind. So I'm not going to finish this one. I haven't finished the last 3 projects because of this shit. I went on 2 expeditions that once I got done with the expedition, I would try to finish it. I didn't have the stuff to finish it, so I had to let it run out. But I love the game. Just bitching right now about this. I was like, yeah, that just lit me up. I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, it started shooting. I was like, I'm trying to freaking recharge it. That was probably the worst run I've ever had in the last week. I've had a few of those runs. I mean, thank God I knew to run to the exit and get there. If I would have died like that, but the only thing that knocks me out mostly now is arc. I mean, I've been knocked out once in August by a player and shot at twice before, and then not knocked. So let's see where we got. All right. Think we're good. I almost went in with that. Let's see if I can get on the other side of the map. And I only have a few minutes left. So let's see. It's 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Been trying to get to the matriarch for an hour. How you doing, Foot? If anybody redeems anything, Foot Clan and Twitch, let me know. We had about 7-10 people, and then Chris and I were talking and had a discussion about PvE versus PvP, and it ran everybody out. It was not me talking about the stuff, so you know me, I get on a roll. Found out that Not Prehistoric, by the way, Foot Clan plays in my chess arenas. Not Prehistoric was caught for cheating. He's been banned. Doing well, just chilling on the weekend. We'll let you know any redeems the raids. Thanks, Foot. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, and then EJ wrote me and said that everybody, I'm mad at him. I don't like him or something. I go, dude, it's not that I don't like you. Don't like you has nothing to do with it. I mean, anybody, I don't even know most of the people that come in. I mean, I know certain people like Marvin, who I'm best friends with, and I know the Chess Asylum, who runs the Midtown Chess Club in Tiger, because I met him, and we talk and we have a rapport. And he's a really good guy, and his family's really cool. His son's a really good chess player too, and there's certain people I know that come in, but most people I don't know. It's not that I like them or dislike them. If you cheat in my arenas, I'm going to be pissed. I don't want anybody cheating in my arenas, and why they keep coming back and doing it, I have no idea. And because we don't have any tools, we can't prevent it. So that's why I went back to rated, And he goes, well, it's because you don't like me. I go, no. You cheated in my arena, you got caught. Then you got caught by Smelly Blue Socks, Lamoska, Smelly Blue Socks on Twitch. He's Lamoska on YouTube. You got caught. He called you out. You went and changed your name, came in, unbeknownst to me, on the first challenge night, thinking you're a new player, and you played me, you cheated against me. I mean, I don't want anybody cheating in my arenas. And he goes, well, I can't come back. I go, dude, anybody can change, but I better stop talking. And why the frick am I? Okay, let's find out where I'm at here.
Go to the electrical substation.
Okay. So I go, if you stop cheating in for a year and people realize that you're not cheating and that you've been for a year without getting banned on chess.com, of course, people are going to give you a second chance. But, I mean, cheating is bad in Arc Raiders, and at least Arc Raiders are trying to do something about it. I mean, they're really trying to pound them. Chess.com has let it go on for so freaking long. And it's a numbers game. And I hate to say that, but they ban 100,000 players a month on chess.com. And they allow as many accounts as you want. All the accounts, they allow them. So the guys just cheat and just come back. And I've been running these arenas for everybody, you know, so they have fun. And I could play in them, but I wanted to make it about them. They come in and watch my channel, right? So I'm doing this, and I'm doing the play-by-play, and I was on the radio, so am I going to be able to? No. And all for you guys. And then these guys come in and cheat and wreck it for everybody. And I'm going to get caught out in the open here, which I didn't really want to do, but let me see if I can get in here before somebody shoots at it. Okay, it's okay. I'd like to get in that bunker, man. If that bunker's there, I'm going to go look. But if I can get a leaper out of this, a leaper core, I'll be really happy. So I actually got a good spot for the first time tonight. And I'm happy about that. I'm still alive. And somebody is shooting at me, so let me... That's coming pretty close, man. That's coming pretty close. Yeah, I didn't, EJ was the one that messaged me and goes, well, not Prehistoric got caught for cheating. I wish people would just stop cheating, man. It would be so much better. And if they did, of course, more people would watch and more of you guys would play. Oh, fuck. That guy just scared the shit out of me. Is the bunker there? It's not. Is the bunker there? No, the bus is. The bus is. I just want to check. I don't have a loop before. Oh my God. Why does my shield say it's down? Did I? Oh no. Did I delete my shield? I deleted my freaking shield. Oh God damn it. Gosh darn it. I have to get out of here. Well, I blew it. I blew it. I don't have a shield. I came in talking, I didn't have a shield. So I'm out of the fight. And I missed Matriarch because they only go for an hour, so it's a new thing. Unbelievable. My bad. Everybody, my bad. And I'm probably going to get down here. I got no shield. Oh my God, I didn't mean to do that. Well, 2 in a row with me getting freaking knocked in the first few minutes. This is my own fault. I thought I repaired my shield and I deleted it and came into the game. And that was my fault completely. Sorry, all. Yeah, I was stupid. Oh, dude. Yeah, I wish the cheating wasn't rampant on chess.com. Every time I go in for challenges on Thursday, and I couldn't make Thursday or Friday this week, but every time I go in challenges, man, it's like every other, if it's not the regulars, and not prehistoric was the regular, and I just played it. And so I looked, and sure enough. And he'd been coming to my arenas for over a year. I mean, it's just so disappointing, you know, so disappointing. It's just rough. They really need to, game companies really need to hammer cheaters. They really do. It's not fair to everybody, you know. Totally unbalances the playing field, and it runs people out of game. It ruins the player base. I mean, it's just really, really so many bad things. And people think it's just a game, it's just a game, I could do it. But then when 15,000 or 100,000 people are doing it, and granted, chess.com has 15 million players playing from across the world, you know, and they have no clue that their provisional bonus rating is letting these players get within an hour master rating by cheating, and they can do it in one game, 1 to 2 games. I mean, it's just expert rating for sure. They can gain 600 points and be up over 2,000 elo, which is expert. I'll keep letting them make accounts. Some of these guys I was checking when I was trying to, you know, game people for my club that I made a couple of years ago on chess.com. They have 53. It's the same name with 1 through 53. You know, and you're just like, oh my God, I wonder how many real players are playing that aren't cheating. I would say it's over 60%. People say, oh, it's like a 5%. No. Especially the general public, it's brutal. It is so brutal. And it really is. It just ruins games, man. Ruins the fun for everybody. You never know who you're playing. You'll never know that you have what the rating you are. The only reason I know how decent I am on the board is because I won 3 tournaments the last time I played because of the health problems. But the last time I played was in 2024. I played in 4 tournaments. I took first in 3 of them, second in another. And my chess.com rating is really super low because, man, I can't move them up because you run into a cheater. And even when you run into a cheater, they give you the rating back that the cheater took from you. Problem is, you don't get the rating that you would have beat that cheater. So you never move upward, you move backward. And there's like 3 or 4 times I've lost 200, 300 elo, and you know, just on runs like that. And I ran into a bunch of cheaters, you know, it just sucks. And they do nothing. So when Embark, everybody complains about Embark, at least they're doing something about it, you know, or they're trying to. Hopefully they'll get it handled. But that's why I like Embark more than most people. You know, I really do like them. I think they do a great job. And they've had some great content. And they were giving us content every week before they went to this 6-month schedule. And I don't mind the 6-month schedule because I know it's going to be epic, you know? I think it's going to be really good. See, what am I trying to do? I need a basic shield. I don't even have, I think I got 2 augments. And I still haven't got a tier 3. This is the first time this long I haven't been able to get my tier 3 workshops. And I can't find sentinel cores. The surveyors aren't dropping them, and that I've seen. And I knocked out two sentinels, and they're very rare anyway. They're on buildings, and they have the yellow line that comes out. And I've taken 2 down, and I don't have a snap hook, so I can't go up and get them. So it's been killing me. And there's my blueprints, all 24 of them this run, worst I've ever done. I got the tactical MK3 augment and the combat MK3 augment. And I brought this over. I can't make them. Oh, nope, I need power rods. Yeah, fuck. It's been rough. It's been a rough run today. What did I do? Did I? Yeah, I did make that, right? Or did I just talk about it and not do it? Yeah, I talked about it and not do it. Yeah. Oh. Man, I've been losing my freaking mind in real life with this house sale. It's just been brutal. Okay, that was the dumbest thing I've done for a while. I was like, why don't I have a shield? Because you... Because instead of hitting repair, I hit recycle. Been playing since November. I'm still doing that shit. Okay, now I'm screwed because I wanted to go for the matriarch. And we got Queen on spaceport. Not going to have a leaper there. I need leaper parts so I can do the project. But I also need to get... Let's see. I also need to get... destroy wasps. That's not going to happen on the Queen. And I still need 2, and I'm already knocked out. Right? I got to 70 at least. Yeah, I'm going to lose. I lost all the way down to Daredevil 1, and I was at Hot Shot. So I've just been having a hard time. Still loving the game, still playing daily when I can, and having a blast. But okay, I need to destroy wasps. So do I do a Torrente and take it and risk it? I only have 1 left. And I really need to get that project. I need to get a leaper. So I need to get a leaper core. I need to get Sentinels too. I'm going to go to Riptide. It's my favorite map. My favorite map, we'll see. Now I know next time I play against anybody called Blackjack Player 53, they might have 52 other ones. Yeah. You didn't know that, Foot Clan? You didn't know? Hey, at least you got out and you were dodging shots for a while. Thanks, Chris. I was dodging shots. Yeah. Doing better than I have been. Just not looking at it with my mouth open and just getting blasted, Chris. You know what I'm saying? Just, taking one for the team. Yeah. Now I know. Yeah. Foot Clan and Twitch just said, talk about these guys with the numbers on the back. Yeah, they number them. And chess.com hasn't figured that out yet. And the reason I found it was I do these arenas and then I go play by play. So I'm doing a sports arena like sports announcer and everybody that plays. And it was on a Tuesday for Love of the Game. And it was in the afternoon. It was a rated game. And I was going through and one guy was playing a high level player. And all of a sudden the guy resigns. And it wasn't set in stone that he was going to lose. And I went, what? And so I went to the next game and started talking about them, and they finished. And so I bounced to this other game, and it was the guy that won. And he was a brand new player, 4 days old, 1,600 player. And he got up to, in one game, 22-23, 600 points. And I'm like, what the fuck? And that's when I realized there was the exploit. And he played in our arena and just flaunted it for months. And the guy was respectful to me. I mean, we had banter, but he was very respectful. But still, he claimed he wasn't cheating. And then he got up to 2,700 within 2 to 3 months, which is like, like Levy is. And Levy Rosman. And so I was looking at that, and he played a GM, and the GM caught him and got him banned. And then he would come into our arenas and just dominate every night. And I kept asking him to leave, and he was pissed at me because I called him out, and he was mad that I made the video and showed his name. But I was trying to protect everybody and say, hey, this shit is really going on. It really is happening. And I was correct, right? But, he then made it his mission to come in almost every night. And then he'd stop for a couple months and then come back. And he had 3 banned accounts in that time. And I don't know, these guys could be good guys. I don't know, but so many people cheat and just don't care. And just keep cheating. They can't stop. And this guy couldn't either. He could not stop. And so, people will report him and he'd get banned. And I am late as frick. I'm in the worst spot possible. It's a night. I had 2 really good runs. That second run of the night was really cool. With the queen, that's going in a video tonight when I log off. I'll make one. I don't know if I'll get it up tonight, but I'll try to get it up tomorrow. I'm headed to Subway tomorrow for sure, though. Yeah, we're garbage man. Garbage time. Not going to get a leaper tonight. And this extraction is not This extraction is closing in 5 minutes, so I just hope I don't lose my stuff when this happens. Is there any sentinels up there? Man, oh man. Might as well grab it. Yeah, it saw me. I know it. Firefly. Let's get some resources. Maybe some sensors out of it. And then hopefully I make extract. Damage seed sink. We'll see. Yeah, from a single game. Yeah, 600 elo Foot Clan from a single game. And I put it up a year ago. And so I just made a video on JJ Plays Chess. You guys can see it. Nobody's watching it. So no, it's not going to, nobody's going to see it. My videos, when I make those, they very rarely get views. The algorithm doesn't recognize me. So it just, it's really hard for me to get anybody to see him. But that's a really important one because it's real. That's going to rock me. And so, got 16 minutes. I do have a hatch key. Yeah. Might try to take me in the window. Oh, God dang it, he did. Tried to take me from the window. Well, there's another one right there, too. Yep, there is. I'm going to go down. Don't come in. Do not come in. Did I forget? No, I didn't. Now I'm double checking myself. Let's see. Come on. He's right there. But that's what I'm worried about. That freaking hornet. Yeah. Come on. He's right there. He's going to hit me on an angle. Man, it got me trapped. I missed. It's coming back. Come on. Come on, left side instead of right side. I don't like you on the right side. I want you on the left. There you go. Okay, Firefly, where'd you go? You're deep. Non-stop action. God, I'm stuck in a chair. Oh, dude. Make movable chairs and bark. Let's throw these damn things across the room and take out Pops. Ouch. Yeah, and I could take out. I want to get points for freaking medium armor. That's there you go. Well, arc parts. How about those wasps? Anything over here? Extract's done, so that's why nobody's here. Well, okay, there's Bastion somewhere. It's got to be down in the valley here. No sentinel on the building. I can't get up there though if I even wanted to take it off if there was a sentinel on the building. Where is this damn thing? Famous last words, where are you? I don't see it. I don't want to run across there and oh fuck, it's right up there. Okay, it's shooting up that way. That is cool. Isn't that cool? Oh shit. Maybe I can get up here. I mean, oops. I was thinking of the tower that I was by. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good. Oh shit! Nice shooting, man.
Thanks, Raider.
I think it's right here, right? Oh, it's right there. That's it. Of course, I want to go up there.
Orbiter is en route. The station is closing. 10 minutes to get down to 10. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Is there some? No. Yeah, I lost my. I took all my secrets out. Yeah, that helps. I was trying to reload. Okay, so he's right there. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Canister. Oh, fuck. What the fuck was that? Did you really do that? Yeah, they don't. Let's say.
Seconds. Seconds.
Thank you, man.
Yes, sir.
You guys have a good raid. GG's.
GG. Oh.
Yeah, Foot Clan just said, and because Chris is in YouTube and Foot Clan's in Twitch, that's why I'm saying what you guys say. And I always do that anyway for everybody. But Foot Clan just mentioned, yeah, that's true. It seems like the only way for people to get YT views is when their thumbnail is them making most exaggerated facial expressions with the loudest, most garnished colors in the background. Yeah, or AI now. But you know, I'm an old streamer, and you know it's hard for me to get Twitch views more than YouTube. I usually get about 100 views on my live streams, but I don't know if I get them at the same time. But you know, I appreciate everybody on YouTube. I mean, I'm never going to get monetized because I'm not going to get popular with subs, and subbing's free. But I'm just, you got to have. It was 4 million views, I think, in a month, and now it's going to be 8 million. You know, in February. I mean, it's just not going to happen. I am monetized on Twitch, and following is free, but I have 8 minutes of ads per hour, so I don't get very many people watching on Twitch. You know, Foot Clan comes in, a few others, and they come in always, and like Lamoska, you know, he comes in on YouTube and on Twitch. A lot of them do, and he smelly blue socks on Twitch, and there were some people tonight that came in early, and I appreciate that. And Chris watches, you know, from YouTube, and we get a few others. Not a lot of people talking, but if they come in on Twitch, at least I get some ad revenue. I make about $65 every 2 months. It pays for my Diet Pepsi and my smokes. Oh, you got me stuck. You got me stuck. You got me stuck. Dude. Yeah. You got my shirt. Princess. Pull my shirt, taking me off. But, I do this for the love of the game. And, I've been a chess player since high school, number one board. And my dad taught me in 1969. And then I, started standalone games on an Apple II Plus with Wizardry Proving Grounds, the Mad Overlord, and that was 1981. And then, and I didn't look back. And then with 1997, when Ultima Online, Meridian, I think, was the first one that came out. Ultima was the second one. I wasn't really impressed with Meridian, so I never played it. But Ultima Online, I did. I really loved it. And then EverQuest, and World of Warcraft, Star Wars, Galaxies, all of them. And I've been a gamer for 45 years. And so I do this for the love of the game. And who's going to watch a 17-year-old, playing games? And I just enjoy it. And for the people that do come in and say hi, I mean, it's my social hour, I don't get out much. And I really enjoy it. So, I'm very thankful for you guys wherever you go to, even if, I'm making a Diet Pepsi case of Diet Pepsi every couple of months off of it. But I enjoy doing what I do. I really do. Yeah, I love it. And I get to talk to good people. I wish the cheaters would stop cheating in chess, man. That pisses me off. And it pisses me off that it's in ARC Raiders. And I watched the John Raider. I even commented on the John Raider thing. And he did the right thing. He really did. Showing that. Now, was it all true? I don't know. But there were some receipts shown in the third video. And what I was impressed with John Raider, doing that interview, was that he's young. And then he thought about it, and he didn't want to be like everybody else doing the doom and gloom, clickbait, trying to get people for views. He won't do that, so he's not going to continue it. And unless Embark talks to him, and I don't think they will, I think they'll handle the problem. But it made it aware to everybody. And I've been playing chess.com since 2020, but it really actively started in 2023, maybe 2022. And I do these arenas every night. And I used to do them 5 nights a week. I'm down to 1 now because there's just so many cheaters, and they keep coming back. And they come back. If they get banned, they're right back in on another name. And a lot of them are so blatant, they'll put their same name up, and then they'll flip me shit in messages and just make my life miserable, and it's I'm sure, I've experienced it with Age of Conan, where, for 8 months they killed me outside my guild city in 30 feet walls, and there's no way to get in, supposedly, that they had hacks and cheats. Every 2 minutes. And when I respawn, they jump over the walls, kill me again. And they had chefs. They had the US players from this clan called Immortals, and then UK, and then the Australians would come in. And they do it over and over. And if I didn't, and I tried to run content with my guild that I ran called Equinox Warriors, they would kill all of us. And they had hacks, and they were invincible. We couldn't touch them. And so they even made a video. The guy made the same video twice. And it's still up. Equinox Warriors versus Immortals. And I had like 60 to 80 videos, and I had just got an award by that company in their newsletter, and and my picture and everything, and for making this channel about them, which was really neat. And then I found a bug in their resource gathering, and it was a brutal one because and it was stupid because it was just a math error in the multiplication. They added 2 zeros, so it would take 5 years to make your guild city for smaller guilds, and the big guilds with 1,000 guild members could make it within a reasonable amount of time. But anybody else, there would only be 1 or 2 Guild 3 tier cities on the whole server. I mean, you just couldn't get around it. Well, what's the problem with that? You couldn't tier 3 craft. So these guild cities that have 1,000, they knock all their people out and only allow a certain amount of people to make the best gear in the game player made of any items, anything. And you have a monopoly over everybody else and all the guilds. They can't compete. They can't get into that guild to get there. So it totally imploded their system. And Immortals claimed that they had ties to the devs. And, it made it pretty obvious. I had a dev come out and watch a guy jump from the instance all the way over the walls and hit me just one shot. And we saw it happen. And the guy was a ghost, so nobody else could see that he was there. He was watching. And I said, "Did you see that?" And he goes, "Oh, I got to go to lunch. They're in Norway or Denmark or something. Got to go to lunch. Have a good day." I go, "Did you see it?" He goes, "Yeah, I got to go to lunch. Bye." And boom, gone, right? Did nothing. And then the 2 largest guilds on the server tried to help us, and they couldn't beat them either because they were hacking and cheating. So we would open the walls and let the 2 other guilds, so we'd have 40 to 80 to 100 people in our guild city trying to defeat these guys. Went on for 8 months, and finally they just wanted me to quit the game, and they wanted to get the guild city, And another guy had helped me, but he hadn't been around for 2-3 months. I hadn't seen him. I was going to give the guild city to him because he was the one that helped me the most, and he really, pushed us towards a guild. We finally made the tier 3 city. And then my guildies were saying, "Hey, let's just give them to Immortals, so that, they stop fucking with us." And I went ahead and logged in and deleted all the art, all the statues, everything. Deleted the whole city that night and quit. So nobody got it. And all of a sudden there was a mass exodus of players because they couldn't compete with the tier 3 stuff. And there were hacks, and people were seeing that stuff, And could have been easily solved, but a lot of programmers are they won't listen to outside stuff. They won't adapt. I think Embark adapts. I really do. I think they're very open, and I really like how they've handled it so far. I like how Dracom handles Wizardry, Variance Daphne. I like them too. So 2 companies I actually really do like it. I think that Embark gets a lot of shit they shouldn't get. They really are doing something. The game hasn't even been out a year. So, people are just fucking being bastards, And the doom and gloom stuff and the dirty laundry and the clickbait isn't helping. It's actually hurting the community. So I went off on a tangent again. We went down to 1 viewer. Hey, man. Old man. What can I say? Old man. Let's see if I can get some resources. Actually, wasn't a bad run. I got some bash, of course. I need a leaper, but we'll just do what we got to do. Do not recycle that, John. Man, holy fuck. Oh God, man, I gotta make room. Room is just dying for room. Of course, I've got to get. Oh boy, I think we were okay there though. That's good. Well, I like to talk, but you know, usually I can walk it. And I try to be straight up about stuff like this and anything I do in life, and I wouldn't have got this far if I hadn't been. And so, you know, I love gaming, and it does irk me that people take advantage. And on the chess side, like Foot Clan Master Shredder said, you know, I mean, people that play don't want to play anymore because they run into cheaters. So we lose a bunch of people, and then we only got 7 and 10 people playing because everybody cheats. Everybody comes in. And it's just been absolutely horrid for those arenas. So I've knocked down to one arena, and it's rated. There's no, I don't try to put any rules because chess.com doesn't give me any tools to, you know, like boot a person that I know is freaking suspect or cheating, and can't even put a cap on the levels so that these 2500s come in late with 15 minutes to go and beat everybody that because they're 1,000 elo or 1,500 elo higher than them, and they steal a medal from guys that are playing, so they don't want to come back. The players don't want to come back because these guys do it every fucking arena. And so I'm just gonna play, you know, and then just hold one a week. It's been that bad, which is too bad. I mean, it just, and this was all for the player anyway. And those people that cheat, they just run it for everybody. And it's just like what that guy said in John Rader. I mean, he didn't care about the 10,000 people that got fucked over by people stream sniping and losing the top streamers so nobody could watch the game. Everybody bitched about the game instead of freaking having a blast. And, you know, I mean, ruining people's experience. They don't care. And a lot of it's a money game for them, a side hustle. So it's really too bad. People don't like me talking about it, but I think it's really important if you don't say anything. You just let it happen, you know? What does the old man know? And that's what usually people say. What do you know? You don't know nothing. Probably. Well, I got a little bit more fabric now. There we go. That'll help a little bit tonight. I think we'll just try to get these power cores out of here. I do need, do we have enough? $400? Yeah, I think we do. I think we're all right. Yeah, I like keeping the tab open while ads play and can still tune in from the YouTube. At least that can be done to help support the stream. And I appreciate Foot Clan. I really do, man. I wish more people would support it in Twitch. I really do. But on the same sense, you know, as long as they're enjoying the content wherever they watch, I'm cool. I mean, I don't expect ever to be a big name streamer or anything. That wasn't my point. It was biggest thing is I love doing what I do. I enjoy talking to people. This is my social time. If I don't get out, I do have a hip problem, so knee problems, so I do use a cane. It's hard for me to walk anymore, and that was after I got COVID in 2024 in September, right before that big USCF $1,000 Open that I was going to play in, and so I get out about once a week to see my friends. So with that, I'm pretty stuck in the house. And I mean, I can go to US Market and drive over there and stuff. And, I can put the cane in the car and then kind of walk in and shuffle in and not fall. And, if I have to go into Walmart or something, I've got to use the cane because it's so long to get in there and back. They're so big. But this is my social time when I talk to people. And I enjoy it, and the conversations, and I'll read what people say. And, it's fun for me. It keeps me alert. It really does. And I'm old. Every day is a blessing. You never know. So this really keeps me active. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. I get about a 0.02 because if they're not active in Twitch and they're not watching it, for some reason it catches it. It might be in there, but it doesn't count you. And so my averages are less than one person on Arc Raider night, but I love the game, so I'm not gonna quit playing. And on chess, it's about anywhere from 3 to 8, usually 3 to 5, and we'll get maybe 14 people in there at one time, but averages out through the night, over 3. And then Wizardry has been lately with the new Final Fantasy collab, Final Fantasy 11. Wizardry has been showing about 3.5, but the Arc Raiders is like 0. So my actual average on Twitch of people watching me per night is 1.6, one person, 0.6 average. It's horrible. And then I look at the videos on YouTube and stuff. And when I was doing the dual output before the update last week, and I haven't been able to get it back to normal. When I was doing the update, I was getting like 20 people on the horizontal TV side, and about 80 to 90 on every platform, be it JJ Plays Chess, JJ Plays Arc Raiders, JJ Plays Wizardry. So more people watch on YouTube. Hey, you're most welcome. And thank you for streaming these matches for us. I don't have this game, so I have no way of playing it or seeing someone play it in real time or even know about this game in the first place. Yours is the first stream I've ever heard of on it. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I'm glad you come back and watch. And I am a solo player, so I'm not showing PvP. If I do duo and I do get into PvP, it's very rarely. But, this is actual game content for PvE. And you'll see me get shot and killed. I will fight back. I usually lose, but I've only won 2 fights since November. But thank you. I really appreciate it. I really do. You don't know how much so. I come on and I go, God, man, is anybody going to watch me on Twitch? I really do. And then when I'm on chess, I'm like, man, I got to take challenges tonight, man. How many cheaters am I going to run into? I really do. I go on and I'm like, fuck. Being honest, it's brutal. But once I get in there, I'm doing good. It's fun. trying to find some spots so I get the stuff in so we can go another run. And I am going to do another run tonight. But I'm one hurting unit here. I'm trying to get spots. I don't have them. Okay, what do I got to do to get this? Nope. Got to do something. Man, I know that's a quest line. I've got to do it. And I need these. For my medium shield, but I don't have an augment. So maybe I should just delete some of these. I hate doing that because I really need them for shield. Replenish my shields, but I hate doing this, but I gotta get spots, man, or otherwise I'll be stuck all night doing this thing. I think we're good with wires. That took a spot. That took a spot. That took a spot. That took a spot. Okay, so luckily I'm right here. I'm gonna keep that. Oh, man, I wish these stacked. These are new. These are brand new, so I wish these stacked. It really kills us on spots. Yeah, he getting rid of processors, but yeah. Stuff I need to keep. I should just get that quest done is what I should do. I want to try to get Bastion cores. It was actually a pull. I did pretty good on that Bastion from above, man. That was surprising. It usually doesn't go that far in from the valley. Usually he stays in that valley area and you got to go out in the open to shoot him. Getting him from the hill was pretty good. Okay, we got fives all the way across. I got my defib. Somebody needs help. And we'll make one more run tonight. We'll make one more run, see how it goes. Ribbon ties, Blue Gate, Battlegrounds. You know, Queen, that was a fun raid. I think I'll make a video out of that tomorrow. That was actually really cool. I did get knocked down and somebody got me back up, but that actually ended up being good. I need a leaper core, and I need like 3 or 4 of them to get that second part 1 project done. And I also need a turbine to come down and I found out that you can shoot the freaking panel, even with an arpeggio, knock off the panel, turbine goes up in the air, run under, grab the freaking turbine core, and usually everybody's leaving. They're not messing with the turbine because nobody can take it down. Very few PvEers have figured out how to take them down. And I actually did it 2 runs in a row, and I haven't seen a turbine in my area since. So if I can get a turbine in the area, and I need 3 more to get my expedition done. If I don't get those done, I won't be able to do the expedition 4. And I'm a little bit angry that was one of the requirements because it's so hard. so difficult. Same with the pop and the wasp. They were very difficult. I still don't have the leaper done. It took me the last 2 weeks just to do the pop and the wasp, and I'm a daily player. So it was really frustrating. Not Embark's fault. They're trying to make us do new things and learn new things, and that's a great thing. It really is in the long run. I'm just pissy about it because I can't do it. I'm just not, coordinated enough to be able to get it done. And it might prevent me from doing the expedition. And if my house would have sold, it would have prevented it because I would not have. I didn't have a place to stay yet, so I was trying to find one. And who knows if I would have had internet backup and everything by the time the expedition went. And usually it's 30 to 60 days on closing, so it looks like I'm going to be up for another 30 days, which is really frustrating. If another offer comes, and hopefully an offer comes, That's a great place. So frustrating. And they might be doing it just to knock me down, and there's no way. There's no chance. Because I'll be homeless if I go lower. I won't be able to afford it. Right now here, an apartment costs $1,500 for a 1-bedroom. And it's ridiculous. I won't last a year. Well, this was a benefit, and I'm on early, so that's nice. Hopefully it's down by the water. Okay, got some stuff. Yeah, I need resources really bad. Take me an hour to get the average of the slots, but let's see. Anything? Okay, where are we going? Oh, we're going to Custom House. Okay. Well,
let's go to the customs house.
Maybe a leaper will show up there. Usually, every once in a while, does come up to the top there. Maybe I can get a Sentinel Core. Maybe the Sentinel will be up here as well. Gotta kind of watch those guys. I don't want to get caught in the open. I always wondered if this was a spawn point, but I don't think it is. I do want to run up to that building up there because I always check it just with the Sentinel. They might have seen me. Oh my God, that was a spawn point. Somebody was already up there. Well, that. Okay. They're right where I want to run. Guy's just sitting up there. I just want to get up there so I can. Yeah, it'll get me in here. There we go. Yeah. Okay, this is what I want to do. Good. Oh my God. No Sentinel. Did I not? Yeah, I got it. I thought for a second I didn't do my. Oh, here you go. Bastion up here too. Okay. I think the Bastion's down here, right here. Or is it in the valley? Oh. Oh, dude.
Now, why the fuck did you shoot me?
Dude, why'd you hit me? I was shooting them wasps.
No, you fucking shot me and that lady in here.
What? I just came up from down below. It wasn't me. And I'm live streaming, so I will show it.
Somebody with an arpeggio just shot the hell out of me and this other girl.
I did have an arpeggio, but I did not shoot at you guys. I promise.
Alright.
I'm live streaming. You can check it. Thank you for giving me up. JJ Plays Arc Raiders on YouTube. JJ's Chess Pots or Palace on Twitch.tv. Yeah, I got a res. Where are you?
I thought someone went down.
I was. The guy shot me, said that I attacked him. But he res me. I'm a live streamer and streaming. I'm 70 years old. So they accused me of shooting at him. I just got up from down the hill. So I was shooting arc. I wasn't shooting at them. And it's on my live stream. I'm going to put that up tomorrow too to show that it wasn't me. But JJ Plays Arc Raiders. I'm live streaming now and on JJ's Chess Pots or Palace on Twitch.tv. 70-year-old live streamer, probably the oldest live streamer. Playing Arc Raiders since November. This is my 4th time to level 75. But I'm not a PvP player.
Shit, I hope you're retired. It makes sense. You'd be 75 more times over.
Yeah, I am. I got Social Security. This doesn't make much, about $65 on Twitch every 2 months. YouTube, I don't get enough subs, so I'll probably never be sponsored. And to me, every day is a blessing, so you never know. But I like gaming. I've been playing for 45 years since an Apple II Plus. And Proving Grounds the Mad Overlord by Wizardry. And then Ultima Online MMOs for 29 years. So I'm a gamer. You know, I'm gonna get out of here. As you guys saw, I was shooting the arc above the thing, and they were saying I was shooting them, and my bullets never came into that building. They got my gun right though. Had an arpeggio, but it was also shooting with my anvil, and I came from down here, actually over to the right, but down the brick building. I just got up there. But they claimed I was doing it, so I'll go back to the footage and look. But I wasn't shooting at them. And I was going to be there and try to get a leaper, but I'm going to have to go down here. I have a hatch key, so I'll get out. But that guy shot me as soon as I went in, and as you saw, I took out both arc that he was having a problem with, so I was helping him out, and he freaking turned on me. So instead of claimed I shot him, I don't think that happened. It sure wasn't intentional if it happened, but I don't think it even came close to happening. I'll look at the footage, we'll see. I'll put a video up on JJ Plays Arc Rares. I got another one that I'm gonna come up with, but I'll put them both up probably in the next 2 days. One at a time, but yeah, that's the first time I've been down since I didn't get. He actually rezzed me, so that was cool. Foot Clan Master Shredder on Twitch says you weren't shooting at any players. I saw it, bro. Yeah, I know. I know. Well, luckily I didn't lose all my shit. I'm going to try to get across there so that I can... Got a couple of arc. I got 17 minutes to go. I kind of wasted the run, but let's try to get across without getting caught, but they're pointed right at the deal. Kind of surprised, man. Tried to get a shot up, but he took me down in 2 shots. You know, it was cool of him that he rezzed me. I totally agree. It was cool of him that he rezzed me, and he wasn't, you know, just lying and saying something happened. Maybe somebody did attack him with medium ammo, but it was not me. Shit, I hardly ever get shot at because I never shoot at anybody else. I'm trying to run across there, and the seaside elevator is closing in 90 seconds, so I don't want to rely on that, but I don't like the fact that those two are there, I think. Maybe let's run over here first. Man, I saved those guys from the extract last run from with taking on that bashman from the top. That was cool. Didn't expect that to happen, but it was, you know, guy sure was better PvP than I am. Took me down 2 shots before I even got a shot off. I mean, I was running in to try to. I had a firefly on top of me. I was trying to get the hell into the building. That would have pissed me off. It would have been all over YouTube with his name. if he hadn't arrested me, because that would have pissed me off. And I'm sorry if you're watching. If you go back and look at the tape, yeah, I was not shooting at you guys. It's actually helping you out with fucking arc. At the end there, as I ran in, I took 2 down. The third one was the Firefly, was right on top of my head. So I was running in the building. But at least he was cool and res me, and so that I'm good. Hopefully he is too. We'll see. Okay. We want. I do. God. Okay, there's one. Where's the other one? Someone don't want to get backstabbed here, so I very rarely have players shoot at me, so I'm really shocked. I did get down last week for the first time this month. Oh boy. I did not get him. Well, maybe there's a leaper. That's what I need. I need a leaper. I didn't want that hornet, so let's see here. Oh, fuck. I need this leaper core. And Firefly. It's actually trying to. Okay, that helped. Oh my god. Well, that's that. I might not get the sleeper. It's 12 minutes left. Somebody else will. That hornet's coming in. Where'd that freaking thing go? Come on. I don't think I can take this damn thing down. Come on. Jump at me. Come on. Crap. Okay. Don't anybody steal this thing. Oh, fuck. Nope, nope, nope. Hey. I'm trying to get a leaper core.
Trying to get what?
Trying to get a leaper core.
Yeah.
God damn it. Fuck. You have a defib?
An arc orbiter is en route.
I don't, brother. How'd you die?
You have 10 minutes to return.
Back door. Guys through the window.
10 minutes.
Stabilize you.
I don't have a survivor.
Alright, hold on. Ooh. Brother, I don't know, man. We're blinded. I think you can make it.
I gotta make it to the hatch. God damn it. If you wouldn't have showed up, I would have made it.
You good, buddy? You look like you were stuck.
He needs a deep fit.
I need a defib
Where's he at?
right by the extract.
Okay. Just so you know, Ark don't have mercy on old people.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
I got your Libra core over here, brother.
Thank you. Where you at?
Right outside that door we were fighting him at. There you go, dude.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you for the help, everybody. Thank you for the defib.
Yeah, I wish I could have helped you with that. I didn't have one.
No worries. That was nice. The guy knew that I was an old man. I already told everybody I was live streamer. JJ plays Arc Raiders on YouTube. JJ's Chess Pots Palace on Twitch. One of the oldest, if not the oldest, live streamer in Arc Raiders. 70 years old.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Incoming.
Oh. Leave you to that one. I'll try to help.
Oh my God, I better get out. I don't have a defib there. Well, that was nice, man. They could have let me die right there. They didn't. Appreciate that.
Careful, there's a rocketeer out there.
Yeah, I see it. I'm just trying to shield up. Broken shield.
Probably gonna take the splitter off. I don't think we'll feel it much.
I do have a defib if anybody needs it, so just let me know. Oh, dude.
Made it.
I have no shield, so I'm going to make a run for the hatch.
Alright. I'll follow you out, actually.
Okay.
Hold on, we ain't going that way. Nice.
Yeah, baby.
That makes life a little easier.
That does. Go ahead and take that core, man. It's all yours.
Okay, he's got it.
Okay.
He's using it.
Thank you guys for saving my ass. I appreciate it. I'm going to go over to the hatch. If you guys need a hatch out, I'm going to run over there.
Fuck yeah, I'll follow you.
I hear more big Ark, sorry.
You got it.
Everybody here that's coming? Thank you, man, for the help. GG's.
Yeah, no problem. You too.
That's the way to end it. Foot Clan Master Shredder, totally understandable. Thank you, man. Shoot, I felt bad when he said it wasn't him, but I've had over 100 raids without being shot at. Me too, shoot him up. Shoot him up is what it means. Sorry, I'm reading it. Hopefully you're still there, man. So I felt bad when he said it wasn't him, but I've had over 100 raids without being shot at. Me too. And I was in there, and there was a girl with me, and someone came in with the same weapon and was shooting us. Yeah, I never made that building. That was the first time I entered the building. Shoot 'em up. First time. And it was at the start of the raid. So I was in the brick burned out building below that. So I checked the garbage can, went up to the little cement block place, just in case there was, excuse me, a sentinel across. So when I got there, I was shooting arc that had me pinned in there. So the first 3-4 minutes I was pinned there. So when I came across, I saw you were in the doorway. There was an arc on top of the building. And then there was a wasp, and I think it was a hornet. It might have been another wasp and a firefly. So I took out the two on top, and then I was running under. The firefly was on top of me. I had to reload, so I ran into the building, and that's when we had the encounter. So he was on right. And shoot him up. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate that. But yeah, it wasn't me. And I'll put this whole sequence up. I'll put the whole sequence up probably tomorrow. And it might be 2 days from now, but shoot him up. You still there? And he's right. Like I've been talking all night. We already got PvE. So yeah, I was surprised when I got shot, to tell you the truth, because I just helped him out. So, you know. I looked at the end of the match. It was a different guy. It showed me his name, but it wasn't the same guy. That's why I was on high alert. And I understand that, man. I understand that. It was just a timing thing. So it's cool. I was a little shocked that I got shot, but it happens. And I don't get mad when I get, something like this happen. I mean, I did 51 runs in a row in July and 54 runs in a row without getting shot at. And this last one, it's been like 67 to 70. And I did get taken down last week once, but I've only been one time ratted and shot in the back. And I got shot at once, but I was in Berry City. I was up on the roof, and I'm an old man, dude. And so I just did a Superman jump to the other building, and I made it to hatch, so I was out. But yeah, it was just a timing thing. It sucks that he had an Arpeggio, because I had one too, and a Arpeggio 4, but yeah. And then I'm a live streamer, so I have it too. So I'll put that up, man, and I'll give you credit on it. You res me, and most wouldn't have, and most wouldn't have believed me. And I appreciate you believing me, because it was true. There's no reason for me to lie. But I don't get a lot of viewers, but I love doing this. So I have JJ Plays Chess, JJ Plays Arc Raiders, JJ Plays Wizardry, and then JJ's Chess, Potzer Palace. Potzer is spelled Patzer, and it's one word. JJ, no apostrophe. JJS, Chess, CHESS, Potzer, Patzer, Palace, PALACE, on Twitch.tv. And I've been affiliated with Twitch for 2 years now, since June 6, 2024. Yeah, it was an awesome ending to that match. Yeah, it really was. You got me back up, so I appreciate it. Thank God, and I had a defib as well, so you would have got an extra one if you would have killed me. Thank God you didn't. I came running in. I just saved your ass from 2 out of 3 arc. What do I get? Fucking shotgun to the nuts. Crap. But, you know, the matchmaking has been brilliant. What they did in July with the 4 matchmaking updates, freaking fixed matchmaking. And anybody saying they want PvE only servers, you guys have no idea because we got PvE now. And that's why this was so shocking, and that's why Shoot 'em Up is in my chat right now on YouTube. But thank you, man, for coming in. Thank you for defibbing me. But yeah, it was timing. It was timing. The guy who shot at you earlier definitely did not watch Care Bear cartoons as a kid. Nice. Nice, man. And Bookland he was in Twitch when this happened, so he was live in Twitch on the chat. So he came in to just let you know that he saw the whole thing too. A lot of people did, but I'll run the whole sequence. It'll be a good video. And I got a great Queen video to put up too out of this run tonight. So that's going to be good. And they saved my ass in this last one. So, you know, twice. So can't beat that. I survived. No harm, no foul. My nuts are a little bit twitching because I got shot in the ass, but I'm good. And thank you, Shooting Them. Thank you, Shoot 'em Up. I appreciate you, man. Everybody else would have knocked me out. So, man, I appreciate you that you didn't, that you listened, you know. And sorry you guys got attacked before I came in. But it was a good run tonight. I had some good times. Oh, it wasn't anvil, it wasn't shotgun. Yeah, I had an anvil on me too, but I was trying to get the medium points for the trials with the medium ammo. And so that's probably why that other person who shot at you guys had an arpeggio too, you know. But yeah, and I understand it, man. If you get shot, man, you're gonna fire back. But I just gotta say, you're the aggressor on me, by the way. You were really fortunate nobody else shot at you. And you know, it's just the way it is. I shot somebody by accident because they rolled in front of me at the same area. I was shooting there was a firefly coming in, and they were running this way, coming up the hill behind the building. So they're coming up the hill. I shoot the firefly, and they freaking roll in front of me, and I take it. I go, "Hey, man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shoot you." And luckily, it didn't take advantage and nail me. But yeah, I was down 2 shots with that Anvil 4. So I had no chance. I don't even think that I got shot off in that, did I? I didn't even realize where I was getting shot when I came in. But thank you for getting me back up. I appreciate it. And thanks for coming in, watching the channel. Hopefully you like the content. Got about 320 videos up. I do shorts. Basically, I try to do funny stuff. I do regular stuff. And I just do real gameplay from a PvE perspective. And then with BitNative, because I'm selling my house at the time right now, last 2 months, during the day I used to live stream too, and he's from Florida. I'm from the West Coast in Oregon. So there's a time difference. So we haven't been running the duos, but I'm doing solos on Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday night. Yeah, you won't get moved up. You did down me. I don't think you'll get moved up just on one. That's the only thing I worry about is that because you didn't down me, you got me back up. So I think that stat counts. I think if you would have downed me, I think you would have went. But you thought that I was the aggressor. So you see what I'm saying? So you didn't know. So that's just it's too bad it happened, but it did. And I don't think you're going to get moved into a mixed lobby right away. If you did that every lobby, I think that'll happen. But I love being in these Care Bear lobbies. And I don't even mind being called a Care Bear. And I will shoot back. I didn't have a chance in that one because I was running in and, I didn't know you'd been shot at. So I had no idea. I was just trying to get away from the Firefly, but I did help you with the other two arc and knock them down. And I'll put that video up, how that sequence goes up. I'll put it up tomorrow. I'll try to get it up. I won't get it up tonight because it's 11:37, but I'll try to put it up by tomorrow night so you see it on JJ Plays Chess. But I got some good videos I think people will like. And it was nice to meet you. And don't shoot me again. Don't you shoot me again. Yeah, it's no big deal, man. Thank you guys for coming in. Foot Clan, always a pleasure, dude. We'll see you in the chess arena on Tuesday night. And tomorrow night's Wizardry. So Wizardry variants Daphne. 3 nights a week, Arc Raiders, Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. And then 3 nights chess, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. And then Wizardry variants Daphne, the brand new one, 2024 for iPhone and Android, and 2025 on Steam, March 2025 for the PC version. With Wizardry, of course, I'm an original Wizardry player, played the first 4 games, 1981, September when it released, September 15th. I bought my Apple II Plus in the first week of October. I beat Proving Grounds of Mad Overlord, and then Wizardry Knight of Diamonds came out 9 months later. I beat that, and at release 2, I bought it at release. Legacy of Lilligum 2.5 years later, which was the 3rd game from from Surtech with Wizardry, and I beat that as well. And then Return of Verdant came out 3 years later, and that was, I never beat that. That was, you're the bad guy trying to get out of the dungeon. And they had 8 Wizardries, and then Dracon bought the rights. And this is the best Wizardry I've ever played. And it was a tribute to Surtech, what they did. North American company had 2 locations, one in Canada, one in the US, 2 American programmers. And they were the original 3D vector line graphics, first graphical vector line 3D game to come out for personal computer back in 1981. And the other one, Ultima Online, by Sir Lord Garriott. He, of course, from Ultima fame, and I think there was 12 Ultimas or 10 Ultimas, and of course, Ultima Online. I jumped on that. So MMOs for 29 years and 45 years of gaming as the old man. Yeah, I panic when I get shot too. Shoot 'em Up says, I love my Care Bear lobbies, so I panic when I get shot at, but when I got you back up and you didn't try to shoot me, I figured it wasn't you. And whoever left must have been the one. Yeah. Soup Ocean, Ultima, yeah. The community of that game was barbaric, though. You know what? Soup Ocean on Twitch, when they came out for, they allowed third-party software. That was the first MMO. It was the second MMO. Meridian was first. And I was on Sonoma, on Ultima. And it was amazing. Everybody was having a blast. There was mass amounts of people playing. and they allowed third-party software, and all the cheaters came in and freaking ruined it for everybody. And of course, we're on, you know, Etch-a-Sketches back then, and all of a sudden you're running this top down. So you're watching your little dude run down this freaking cavern, and all of a sudden the screen will go black, and you're like, what the fuck? I lost my VGA card. And you're sitting there in shock, and then all of a sudden it starts to flash, and the picture comes back, and your dude's in a pile, and some guy's looting your shit and running off the other, just booking feet, running across, running off the other side, and you lost all your shit. And the third-party software ruined Ultima. Now, it lasted, it's still up today. You know, on the free servers and shit, it's still up. And it's got a huge following. But the cheating ran most of the people that paid for it out. And we went to EverQuest. Dial-up modem couldn't handle the action even at the best of times. Yeah, but you know what? It was an amazing game. It was an amazing game. And shoot 'em up, I totally understand. I panic all the time when I get shot at. You know, I've got some videos up that you'll see when I get shot at. And most of the time I never get a shot off. Every once in a while I'll get a few. And then I've only beat 2 people since November. I've only taken down. And basically the same kind of thing. It was at the extract dam, and the guy ran right at me, and he saw my hole cracker. So he thought he could take me. And I went to the exit. First, I couldn't find him. I went to it was the little garage by the north extract. So I went to this side. I come back. He's running right at me. He didn't know I had a ventilator that I took in. It was right before the second expedition. No, it was right before. Yeah, it was right at the end of the second expedition. And I had a Venator 4 with crate attachments. And I just had a hunch because I had that hole cracker, somebody's going to run right at me, right? And so he did, and I freaking emptied that Venator right into him. I just went, I had a expanded clip, so I had the best clip you could have. And I just went pap, 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 pap. Just took it, and he stopped. And I just unloaded. He was dead before he hit the ground. He was done. So I was pretty happy about that. But I've only knocked 2 players. I've knocked 7 total. But in PvP, when I'm playing in a PvE Care Bear lobby, I've only taken down 2, where I got shot first, and I defended, and I fought back. And that was, the last one was right at the start of Expedition 4, because this last expedition was 5, because, let's see, yeah. This last expedition was 5, so it was actually right before Expedition 3. Because I missed the first one, and then the second and third one, that was 1 and 2, and this last one was 3. So yeah. Taking a guess, but you must play PC. Yeah. No worries, man. Don't be sorry, man. You didn't know. You thought I was aggressor coming in the door. I would, you know. Anybody could make that mistake. I wouldn't be worried about it. Shoot him up. Wouldn't be worried about it at all, man. And it got worked out, and he rezzed me, so I didn't die. So I'd be more concerned about, you know, maybe going into a mixed lobby next game, but just make sure you don't take your best guns in the next lobby, just in case. But I think you'll stay. Because I accidentally shot that one person, like I said, that ran in front of me. And I haven't had a problem. Usually nobody shoots at me. So you can do 70 to 80 runs, and like you said, 100 runs, and you never get shot at now. And a lot of people don't know that. So now it was just, you know, it's just an accident. And it was bad timing. I didn't know you guys had been shot at. So, you know, if I would have saw that, I would have helped if somebody was shooting at you guys. But I had my own problems in that little concrete bunker thing that was right across from where the Sentinel is on the top of that building. So I just got up the hill and I got stuck in there, and so I was shooting arc. And then I came running across. Yeah, I'm on a PC and a mouse. I'm a PC player. I'll show you my codex. It would have said if I shot anybody, by the way. It would have said if I would have hit anybody right there. Let me go to my codex. Yes, princess, you're okay. You're okay, kiddo. Yeah, good girl, man. Good girl. Thank you, princess. Let's go to my codex. I'll show you. I want to just... I want to get this done here. Let's see. I got 28 and 36. Do I want to... I am not worried about that. I think... I'd rather do that, I think. Let's see. I have to do this. Get one here. Okay, let's go to Codex. Player stats. All those 7 happened before February. So, playing some duos and trios. And then I accidentally knocked somebody out in February. I was getting rushed by a leaper and 2 comets and a hornet. There was smoke all over the extract. I ran in. I went right to the button, hit E, took my hands off the computer and my keyboard. And there was a dude that crawled in, and instead of hitting the keyboard to extract, I hit him and took him out. He was probably really pissed. Felt really bad. In fact, I made a video of it. You guys could check. It's up there. That was that was Ribbentides. That's where I got drilled. Yeah, that was this last guy that drilled me. Yeah. Very rarely get knocked out. So, says I have over 1,100 hours on Steam on this game. So I talk a lot. I don't know if that's totally accurate. I have way more hours than it says I do. Been playing since November. Soup Ocean, I really dig the mix of content you do. Haven't made it to a stream before this, but just wanted to thank you. You know, Soup Ocean, thank you for coming into Twitch, because I actually do get some ad revenue from you guys watching it, and I very much appreciate that, man. And I hope you like the stream. And I do chess. My dad taught me in 1969. I was #1 board in high school in 1973 and 74. So I'm a pretty decent chess player. I'm a shitty speed chess player, but classical, I can play the game. And then Wizardry Variants Daphne, it's the best Wizardry game, and I'm an original Wizardry player from 1981. That's what got me hooked on PC games 45 years later. And then Arc Raiders, I love this game. It's the best game I've ever seen. I played a lot of them. And without a doubt, this is the best game I have ever played. Just the ambience, the real sounds, the real physics, the way the game is designed. And I know it's going to get better and better and better as time goes on. And I'm loving the game. I really am. Yeah, I did talk. I always talk. I'm an old man. I got to talk. And I probably say the same shit over and over and over again and shoot him up. But thank God that he rescued me, man. And I appreciate it, man. It was an accident. You didn't mean to. I mean, and this is my third expedition, so I'm wearing the third expedition stuff. So he probably didn't even look like me. So it's too bad somebody shot at you. I mean, it's just really too bad because it's been PvE for me. But everybody's okay. We all survived. It is what it is. But I'll show the whole sequence. And that was a good run, man. It turned out okay. It turned out okay for you. Turned out okay for me. I hope that girl made extract did get killed. I didn't see that sequence, so I never saw that fight. So I didn't see what happened. I just thought that you were in trouble with Ark, so I was shooting the Ark. And you'll see that as I come running up. You're in the doorway and I'm shooting above you. Shooting the Ark right over your head, right above the doorway. I'll make sure you see the video, man. And thank you, Foot Clan, as well. Thanks to everybody that came in tonight. But yeah, we had a little bit of drama, but it was all right. And it wasn't really drama. It was like, please don't freaking kill me. Please get me back up. It wasn't me. And it wasn't. That's the funny thing, man. It was not me. But anyway, you guys have a great night. I'm going to get off here because it is 7 minutes to midnight. I got to get up and I got to make these videos and stuff tomorrow. And then Wizardry Variance Daphne tomorrow night at 7. And thank you all. And Shumup, thank you for coming into YouTube and talking to me. We're totally cool, man. I'm good. Hope you are too. And Soup Ocean, thank you. Foot Clan Master Shredder, thank you so much. He witnessed the whole thing. He was watching when it happened. He was actually awake and watching. I don't get a lot of Twitch people watching my Arc Raiders channel. And so very much appreciate that. And I just want to give a shout out to everybody that watched tonight that talked to me. Usually I don't have a lot of people, but I really appreciate Chris. Chris is a really good player. He comes in and watches Arc Raiders all the time, and he has some great advice. Chris Leonard, very much appreciate that as well. And let's see if there was anybody else tonight. As we roll. No, I think there was somebody early on. Maybe I missed it. But thank you, Foot Clan. Thank you, Shoot 'em Up. Thank you, Soup Ocean. Of course, Chris, if he's lurking, thank you as well. You guys have a great night. I'll be back tomorrow. Wizardry Variance Daphne. It is really cool. It's an amazing game, too. But they both came up on Steam for Game of the Year. And I'm biased. I love my Wizardry. I really do. But my vote went to Arc Raiders. It did. Now, I voted for Wizardry in 2 other categories, but this is the best game I've ever played, man. Without a doubt, the best game I've ever played. Okay, I'll try to get it up by tomorrow. It'll be It'll probably be a video, not a short, because it's going to last over 3 minutes. So with that, shoot 'em up. Very few people. The algorithm doesn't show my videos. They only show my shorts. And that sounds bad, but they only show my short videos content. So I'll put it up. You'll have to come up on a JJ Plays Arc Raiders and you'll see it. I will have a clip up in the next 30 to 45 minutes on Twitch. JJ's Chess Pots or Palace. JJS Chess Pots or Palace. One word on twitch.tv. And if you go to that, to my channel, and for some reason, man, they clip my sounds. So when I talk, I'm trying to say, howdy, welcome to JJ's Chess Pots or Palace. It sounds like me going, howdy, blah, 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 and then it goes back into the normal little fucking thing. I'm going to have to change that. Pisses me off. But anyway, on the clips, it'll be up within 30 minutes. I'll have that up. Sounds good. Shoot 'em up. Thank you so much. You guys have a great night. I appreciate you subbing. Appreciate you following too. Very cool. Thank you. Shoot 'em up. Thanks for following. Thanks for subbing. You guys have a good night. That clip will be put up because once I do my schedule change for Wizardry, I go to the video, and I make those clips. It will not show the whole thing. It'll show, it's only a minute on the Twitch clips. The YouTube, I'll show the whole sequence, but I'll try to get right before that where I run up and where you down me. Hopefully I can get it showing you Resme, but on the YouTube clip, it'll show the whole thing, but you'll notice that it wasn't me coming in. You're very welcome. Thank you again. You guys have a great night. I will see you hopefully tomorrow if you watch Wizardry. If not, Monday night, Arc Raiders right here. Thank you. 7 p.m. PDT, Oregon Coast. Ishan! You always come in as I'm leaving. Ishan, how you doing? GG's. Thank you.